So I had my cat on my lap for approximately like 10 seconds right when I sat down on my chair. And I was going to turn on my camera so that everyone could see the cat that was on my lap. And then she jumped down. So at least you saw her for like a split second over here before she ran back into my room. She'll probably be back out, but for now, that is your cat sighting. And also, hi everyone, how are you? I hope that you're having a good weekend so far. I hope that you are having a relaxing weekend so far. That would also be nice. Hi Robbo, thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? Are you doing anything fun this weekend? I have just been like chilling, which is super nice, honestly. I hung out a little bit with my sister yesterday. I have two sisters. Both of them are younger than me. And so I was hanging out a little bit with my youngest sister yesterday since I did have yesterday off of work. So it was nice to spend some time with her. She's 10 years younger than me. So quite the age difference there, but it's always fun to see her. She had her first year of college this year. So she's home for the summer from that. Other than that, today I've just been kind of hanging out, not really doing much at all, which I am not going to complain about. Plus, we have Danganronpa V3 to play. I am so excited to play today. Again, very sorry that I didn't actually finish Chapter 4 on Thursday. My cat was like, you need to get off of the computer right now. Stop, like, get off the computer. Otherwise, I had been planning on finishing the chapter, but that's okay. It'll give us a little bit of drama to go straight into since we're like in the after trial portion of chapter 4. So it'll give us something fun to look into like right when we get on. So hi Fleur, how are you? How's your day going? Oh, Robbo, you've been playing Disco? Is that a first playthrough of Disco? I have never actually played it, but I've heard that it is a wild game. Hi, Crispy, how are you? You were just discussing this with your coworker, V3? Is this the coworker that said that they wished that they had been able to introduce you to the game and I did it instead? Because I remember you telling me that you had a coworker. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Were you just talking about the game? Hopefully it was a good conversation. Talking about like, dude, this game is insane, which it is. You're so. Day is off to a slow start, but it's okay. Well, I'm glad that it's okay. I know that it's been a bit of a longer week, but I hope that today kind of ends out on a more positive note and that you're able to just kind of relax a little bit because you deserve it. Also, thank you for giving Crispy a shout out. Do you have the day off? Is today your off Saturday? Because I know that you work like every other Saturday. And I can't remember if last week was the week that you worked or if that was today. Talking about the layers of Kokichi and how much stuff was called and wondering what Hajime has to do with the beginning because his name being his first time. You know, I miss Hajime. I miss him so much. And it's gonna throw me off. I imagine that because of some of the things that we saw at the beginning of chapter 4, we're going to hear Rantaro's voice again. And the fact that Rantaro and Hajime are voiced by the same person, it throws me off every single time that I hear his voice because Rantaro wasn't around long enough for me to really like start associating Johnny Young Bosch's voice with him. For me, it's still Hajime. Like, JYB in Danganronpa is Hajime to me. Today's your off Saturday. Oh, good. Let's go. You get the day off. Also, I hope that Wither and Clover are doing well. Hi, Schwinkman. How are you? It's good to see you. How's your weekend going? Do you have anything fun going on? You just got a theory, though. If Kokichi's the ultimate dark... Oh. Okay, Okay, I think that it's technically Ultimate Supreme Leader. But I honestly like Ultimate Dark Overlord more, so I think that we should actually just call him that. You were close enough, but I honestly think that that's better. We should absolutely just call him the Ultimate Dark Overlord. And the tragedy is associated with the school. Maybe he grows up and he goes back in time or something. Okay, so it's funny that you bring up the like back in time thing, because there was this absolute like batshit insane theory that I had in Danganronpa 2, where I was trying to figure out why Nagito and Makoto had the same voice actor, and the fact that they both had the same ultimate talent too. So I was trying to figure that out, and I think that I brought time travel into it, and I was like, I know that this isn't right. I know that they're not actually the same person, but I thought that it would be funny enough to kind of like think about it and be like, what if this is like Dark Era Makoto, who's just gone through like so many killing games at this point trying to save everyone that he just like completely cracks, and then bam, he's Nagito. So it was a theory that I was like, I know that this isn't right. Like, I know that this is absolutely like so off the wall. But it's fun. Danganronpa is really fun for those theories too, because they're the theories that you're like, yeah, I'm actually serious about this. Like, but it's also just super fun to like go over things and say, I know that this is incorrect. I know that it is, but we're going to say it anyway. They're also both tired and recuperating. Understandable, 100%. But they're doing all right for the most part. I'm sure they'll both appreciate that. Well, I'm glad that they're doing okay. I hope that they're able to rest and recuperate a little bit after the week. But I'm glad to hear that they're doing all right. That's really good to hear. But, oh my God. It has been so loud outside of my apartment all morning. All morning. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're like trimming the trees or like doing landscaping or whatever, but it has been so fucking loud all morning. Just like, guys, they started at like 7:30 on a Saturday morning. I was like, why would you do this to me? That is so rude. So, because yeah, I wouldn't care quite as much if they hadn't started like so early on a Saturday morning. Let me sleep. But what can you do? You know? You're at work, so you'll catch up on break. Sounds good. I hope that work goes well today. I hope that your shift goes smoothly and goes quickly. In Kibo voice, how rude. Whenever I think how rude, I also think of, did any of you ever watch Full House? Because, like, I watched Full House all the time. It was actually my two younger sisters who were more into it than I was. But my sisters and I, we would watch Full House, and the youngest child would always be like, how rude. So that's another piece of my childhood for you. Full House. I never watched the reboot though. Yeah, never did watch it. Stephanie, was it Stephanie? I thought that there was one who was younger than Stephanie. Because wasn't she, or was she just the one who said it? She might have just been the one who said it. It's been literally years since I watched even an episode of that show. So you very well could be right. And if so, my apologies for doubting you. But anyway. Oh, you've heard good things about that? You think you've seen a gif of the how rude? Probably. It was a like, I mean, it was a really big show. It was very popular, but yeah, I don't know. I was more of a like cartoon kind of person, which, you know, funneled me right into watching anime as an adult. But my favorite TV shows as a kid were like Teen Titans. I loved the original Teen Titans. My God, that was such a good show. And then my favorite show of all time to this day, was Avatar: The Last Airbender. I have not yet found a single TV show that I like more than Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yes. Michelle, that was her name. I knew that it started with an M. But I couldn't remember her name. Okay, thank you. Oh, and then DJ. DJ was the oldest one. But yeah, Michelle was the Olsen twins. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, clearly it's been forever since I've seen that show. But yeah, I was always more of a cartoon person. Avatar: The Last Airbender was like the shit. It was everything to me. I remember when the last 4 episodes of the entire show came out in 2008, because we were at my grandparents' house. And my grandparents were really not the type who enjoyed like their grandchildren watching TV. They really liked us to be like outside playing or doing whatever. But me and like all of my cousins, there were a bunch of us who were up at our grandparents' house at the time. And like all of us sat down and watched all 4 episodes, like the world premiere of the end of Avatar: The Last Airbender. And we were all sitting in the like TV room with everyone was sitting on the couches. I think that I was sitting on the floor with some of my other cousins, and we all just watched it straight through. I will never forget that. I will never forget that day, because it was so good. And it was like it was the end of an era. Man, I loved that show. I can't think of the last time I used Full House knowledge. I'm just bringing up stuff that you never would have guessed. Ferg, hi, how are you? Family bonding moment over badass cartoons? Exactly. It was so good. And I don't know if any of my cousins or my siblings really remember that, but I do. Because that was just like, it was such a big moment for me. How old was I I think I was like 12. At that point. And it was just like, it was so special back when the episodes came out from week to week and you had to wait, and it was just this whole event. It was this whole event when like a season finale was airing. And so all of my cousins and I got together and we were like, we have to watch this. So it was really special. I really enjoyed that. But how was the rest of your Breath of Fire stream on Thursday, Ferg? I hope that the game is going well. I feel like there were a lot of shows that were either on at the same time that I didn't get to, or right before my time, or right after my time. So there were certain shows that were wildly popular that I just missed. You know, that makes sense. There are honestly a lot of TV shows that people will talk about from when they were growing up that I kind of like knew about tangentially, but I never actually saw. One of the ones that I usually come back to when I think about that is Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I know that that was so incredibly popular. I never watched it. And I think that I would like to at some point, but it just was never really on my radar, really. Until I was an adult and figured out, oh, I missed that. Breath of Fire 3 was great. We knocked it out of the park. Oh, that's so good. You went an hour longer than you usually stream, but the game complete. You finished it. Congrats on finishing it. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. So what is next? Are you going to be continuing Breath of Fire, or are you going to be jumping over to something else? Also, hi, Kev. Are we winning today? Probably depends on what you categorize as winning. Kaito might not be winning today, but I might be winning today. Who knows? Okay, that sentence made it sound like I really don't like Kaito. I do, I promise. You have no idea what's next? It's hard. Oh, either Octopath, 10-2, Breath of Fire 4, Suikoden 4, or Lost Odyssey. Those are all such great options. Okay, so like I'm also extremely biased because the only 2 of that list that I've actually played are Octopath and Final Fantasy X-2, but I love Octopath Traveler. I love it so much. Octopath 2 like really elevates the experience, but I mean, I personally adored the first Octopath Traveler as well. I thought that it was super fun. The music I think in Octopath Traveler is top tier. 10-2 also has some really good music. I did really enjoy the music in 10-2 as well. Haven't played the other 3 though, so can't really give you my opinions on those. You think about how young people aren't going to watch random reruns of older shows because why would they? You know, I actually also think about that all the time. Like, And the way that things are released now, like they just kind of release entire seasons of shows. Like, and you don't have to wait week to week anymore. And it's just an entirely different experience. And it's interesting. You never played Octopath, but you do listen to the theme music. Crispy, the theme music is so good. Like, there's some music where you don't even have to play the game and it already makes you emotional. For me, that's the Octopath Traveler menu music. The first time I opened the game and I heard that menu music, I was just like, holy shit. And it just like rewired my entire brain. I love Octopath Traveler. You can't wait to get to 10-2. 10-2 was a really fun experience. I do kind of wish that I had played it a little bit later into my JRPG like experience, because it wasn't one of the very first JRPGs I played, but it was like pretty early on. And I feel like I probably would have appreciated it a little bit more had I played it a little bit later. But it was a very fun experience. Octopath was the same team that did Bravely Default, and you really enjoyed that game. Oh yeah, I've heard that some of the combat mechanics are a little bit similar between Octopath and Bravely Default, which made me really excited to try Bravely Default, because that's the one that I've never played. I haven't played Bravely Default 2, or I think that there are 3 games, and one of them is like called The Second, but there's Bravely the Second, and then there's Bravely Default 2, and I'm not really sure where those fall in relation to each other, but that's fun. You also need Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2. So is it Bravely Default and then Bravely Second and then Bravely Default 2? That's so confusing. It's pretty much the game with the second best music I've ever played, and it was a handheld title, and that's weird. Handhelds aren't supposed to have music that damn good. Bravely Default saw that expectation and said, Ferg, I'm going to prove you so wrong right now. And then they did. So congratulations to them, really. Oh, okay, so Bravely Default and the Bravely Second and the Bravely Default 2. Okay. Thank you for laying that out for me. Because I would like to play the Bravely Default games at some point, because they do seem like something that would be right up my alley. So I'd really like to get into that at some point. And I mean, Bravely Default just re-released on Switch 2. So one day when I get a Switch 2, maybe I'll be able to pick that up. It's really good. It tricks you though. You think you're playing a little Final Fantasy V clone simulator and everything is going to follow the formula, and the Bravely Default's all over the place, prancing in its glory. You know, you describe things in such a good way. Like, you're really good at that shit, Ferg. Because I know exactly what you mean, just based on that one sentence alone. I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. Like, message received. You can blame Revo for how hard Bravely Default's soundtrack fucks, which I will. I will blame them. Also, hi Travis, how are you? Travis is currently playing some Suikoden, and then sometimes also plays Night Rain, which both of those are very fun to watch him play, so, you know, go follow Travis if you're not currently following Travis. Go do that. Anyway, I hope that your weekend is going well, Travis. It is really great to see you. Are you doing anything fun today, or just kind of chilling? Fun? I suppose that I should, like, play some Danganronpa or something. Yes. Fleur, yes, you get it. You just got a haircut, but otherwise it's a rainy day. Oh, yeah, it's been raining for me, like, all week. So I got home early on Thursday, but, like, so it was raining so hard, and I forgot my umbrella because I didn't know that it was supposed to be raining that day. And so I was just, and my office is on the 3rd floor of a building and has no windows. So I had no way of knowing that it was raining until I walked to the main floor of the building, walked over to the door, and saw just sheets of rain pouring down. It was like raining so hard that it was like raining at an angle, you know? And I just like could not see the other side of the parking lot. So I was like, ha ha ha. So then the question became, do I brave the outside world anyway and get absolutely soaked in approximately 3 seconds? Or do I wait? So I waited about 5 minutes and then went out into the rain. And it was raining so hard that I had to drive at like 20 miles per hour so that I didn't die on my way home. So that's my little rainy day story for you. Oh, Kev, it's fine. I mean, Fleur, A+. Fleur's doing great. But also, Kev, you're always doing great. So don't even worry about it. Fleur be like, okay, those are excellent emotes. Hold on. It's Sherry's emotes. Those are beautiful. Wait, I think that I might have seen the stream that came from. That was... Okay, if those emotes are from the stream that I think that they're from, that was one hell of a stream. Anyway. Sounds like killing them with kindness, but then it's Danganronpa, so it's, well, not that. Exactly. Well, okay, so, but in a way, that's kind of what Gonta, like our murderer that we just convicted, killed. Oh yeah, I forgot that okay, wait, what was the twist? Please have this still here. Oh, this was right after the execution. That's the word I'm thinking of. Yeah, fun place to get back into the game. You saw that one too? I did. I think I was lurking, Fleur. I was lurking the entire time, but that was one hell of a stream. Kindnessing them with killing. That's kind of what Gonta was going for, you know?
Thrilling.
0 monocubs left. Finally! I have been waiting all game for this. I have literally been waiting all game for this. See, I totally thought that we were only going to get rid of one of them and then we were going to get rid of the last one in the chapter 5 trial, but like, I am okay with being wrong. Thank God they're gone. Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
I've been waiting for this.
We have been waiting for this. Thank you for the Akihiko, Fleur. We've been waiting for this.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
Don't worry about it, Kibo. Do you really want to understand Monokuma?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Okay, bye. So I wonder if Kaito is gonna be mad at us now. Because there's that whole thing on Thursday where, like, Kokichi spent the entire trial, like, manipulating everything, really. But especially making it so that there was, like, kind of a wedge driven between Shuichi and Kaito. I wonder if he's gonna be mad at us.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this? Oh no! Oh, I hate watching Shuichi cry. It's awful.
Got a minute?
Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? Kaito just getting beaten down. Yeah, I feel so bad for him. I really do. What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
That's a fun little glowing eye thing you've got going on there, Kokichi. What's going on with you?
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
No.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
I love his voice actor so much. You're so dumb! A new scary sprite. See, this one isn't really that scary to me. It's more just like, huh, you are so fucked up.
What?
Fake crying? Samugi, are we really surprised? Scary or inspiring? You know, perhaps a little of both.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm it down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
Reminds you of your OC, TBH. You have no C like Kokichi? Holy shit.
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... Is he actually going to tell us?
Who cares about that idiot?
Oh, that is a horrifyingly large smile he's got there. The Joker is back.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Whatever you want, buddy. Kokichi really holds on to grudges, doesn't he? He sure does. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. You could say that, Shuichi. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. And what is he, Shuichi? Tell me. Malice. Ooh. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice. I wonder if it's even gonna let me... Okay, so if this is how Shuichi sees Kokichi now, I wonder if they're even gonna let me hang out with Kokichi next chapter.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
I really do think that he is trying to get everyone to believe that he's the mastermind of this whole shindig, and he's not. But I really feel like he's trying his best to make everyone believe that he is. Malice, word of the day. Just gotta write that down real quick. Malice. Yeah, Dark Overlord. Kokichi Oma. Dark Overlord of Danganronpa.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Yeah, okay. Hi, Dutchie. How are you? It's really good to see you. I think you're trying your best to be so cool. You are also so cool. Cat. Hold on. Kokichi, we'll get back to you in a second. Cat. The Dark Lord chuckles. Silly piggy. Yeah. I'm doing well, Dutchie. Thank you. It's been a good day so far. Just kind of hanging out. It's been nice. I love 3-day weekends. They're so nice. But yes, we have cats. Oh, she just went under the blanket on the couch. You can still see her tail. But everything else is gone. Woo!
You?
Break over, so I'll be lurking in the shadows and pop in when you can. Okay, sounds good, Crispy. Thank you so much for being here. Again, I hope the work goes well. She's like, not today, which, you know what? She's so valid for that. Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed me, you and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... No, stop, go away. You and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless
Don't
deaths.
screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Oh, he hit him again. A dull thud resounded through our skulls. Oh, never mind.
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Okay, that's actually a pretty sick screen cap, though. Hold on. Just gonna take a capture of that for no reason. None whatsoever. He released his anger on Kaito. Hi, Mel. How are you? He sure did. This makes more sense this time around, though, because last time he let Kaito punch him, and this time he was like, nah. Now we're not going to do that. Kev, thank you so much for giving Mel a shout out. How's Final Fantasy VIII going?
Kaito! You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me?
Oh, what the fuck are you about to say now, Kokichi?
Or are you way slower?
Kokichi knows the Kaito's dying!
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
He knows! He knows!
Kaito!
Oh, wow. That's like the most distressed we have ever seen Maki. Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke Yuna? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bites. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. Is Maki about to, like, just rip his head off right in front of us? Oh, we just stopped listening. Okay. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Oh, they? They? Shuichi didn't say we. He said they. So did Shuichi not? Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. Wow! Whoa! What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see?
A body has been discovered.
I cannot believe that Shuichi just ended Kokichi like that. Oh my god. There's been another murder. Monokuma, come back! Himiko can't use Diarahan? Yeah. She was like, I'm sorry, I can't use my recovery magic anymore. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. Stop! The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. Oh no, he's bleeding again.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? He's not.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito?
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
what?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine. He's not fine. He's dying, everyone! Guys, he's dying! Okay, like... Kokichi says a lot of shit. But he wasn't, like, he was telling the truth about just, like, you know, Kaito was definitely 100% hiding from us the fact that he is dying. Also, hi, Kana, you're here! The exact right time. How are you? It is so good to see you. Go follow Kana if you're not following Kana. Go do it. Kokichi low-key gotten unhinged 10 times now. I know, right? It's like, he was just like, you know what? All out. Let's go. Let's get it. You got married today and Kana was there and you became a homewrecker all in the same day? It's been a long day. Okay, so wait. Is it? I don't remember that scene in Final Fantasy VIII. Are we talking about, okay, so if I'm off base, just tell me. I know that like everyone has been talking about marriage in like one of those gacha games that's been going around recently. So I don't know if that's the one that you're talking about. But I'm doing well, thank you. Well, what's it called again? Is it the Deep Space one? I've been hearing a lot about it. Oh, it is that one. Okay, so like, Mel, then the important question is this. I feel really bad for Kaito. We're just like ignoring him for a second, but this is important. So who did you marry? Like, why did you? Who is it? This is I need to know. Like, I need to know. Also, Kana, you're so valid for saying that you don't like anyone enough innate to marry them. You're so valid for that. Because same. You married Kana Senpai's husbando. Okay, but like, which one is it? Because I know there's the one that everyone really likes. Like, I feel like I've heard the name Silas a lot. What are the other? A lot of them start with like Z sounds, I feel like. Caleb, okay. You wanted Xavier. See, the Z sounds, yeah. You wanted Xavier. See, I don't really know anything about like who these people are because I have like really no interest in playing the game myself, but it is very fun to see everyone talk about the game because it seems like a good time, you know? You spent the whole day decorating your hot fictional man's in your wedding and he didn't even come to the wedding. He didn't even come to the wedding? Well, that's rude. Caleb, why would you do that to her? That's really rude of him, to be honest. Silas is very popular, the reason you played the game, but Caleb stole your heart and married both of us. Oh, so you're both married to Caleb. You're both married to Caleb. I see. Well, that's quite the conundrum, isn't it? Okay, but see, if I play, what happens if I play it and then I also get the Caleb card? What happens then? Yours was willing, but Melanie was not. Oh. You're both married to Caleb, but Xavier didn't come to the wedding. Oh, Xavier didn't come to the wedding. Well, that was really rude of him. Why the fuck would he stand you up like that, Mel? That's really rude. I'm so sorry. Can't believe that he did that to you. We can share husbands. You make a very compelling argument, and so does Kev. How many hands does Caleb have? Enough. Enough. All of the hands, really. After all the decorations you did, after all the decorations you did, after all of the effort that you put into this, and Xavier was like, nah. At least someone showed up. Thanks, Caleb. I don't know anything about Caleb. But at least he showed up. He has a form with a Gundam suit, so he's mechanical. I see. What a fascinating turn of events. You know, I'm actually watching, one of my friends and I have like a running anime night once a week. And we're watching one of the Mobile Suit Gundam animes. And so the Gundam suit is a way to get my attention right now. Caleb is your fave, so you're biased. I mean, if you're not biased toward your fave, then are they really your fave? I mean, it's no fun if you're not at least a little biased. Own it. I'm absolutely biased towards all of my favorite characters.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, then now at least we don't have to stare at Kaito's bleeding face while we talk about Love and Deep Space. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people like streaming that, and I feel like I've seen a lot of videos of it. But yeah, I never really... Is the wedding thing like a special event that's going on right now? I have one of the scalp massager things that is helping this migraine headache. Oh no, I'm so sorry that you have a headache. Migraines are awful. I'm glad that it's helping. Kaito was to be a love interest, so that's why he's the luminary of the stars. It's so that he can transport himself into love and deep space. You cracked the code, Kana. Kaito Momoto, luminary of the stars, is actually the 6th man. Because I think there are 5. He's the 6th man in Love and Deep Space, the one that no one ever saw coming. Kaito Momoto, luminary of the stars. It's all coming together. It makes sense now. You've had this migraine since yesterday? Oh no! Oh, I hope that it goes away soon. Those are so awful. Kaito's your fave and there is a 6th? Oh! Okay, yeah, see, all these things that I don't realize. All these things. I'm learning so much about... See, from like you and Xander and all my friends who play like the gacha games and the online like Zenless and Honkai and all of those, you are all the reason that I know a thing about any of those games. Because I've never played Zenless, I've never played Honkai, I've never played Genshin, I've never played Love and Deep Space, any of these things. And so I just like rely on all of my friends to tell me all of these things. So you're teaching me so much. But he's not fine. He's not fine. Someone needs to like force him to lie down. Or even sit down, you know? Neither of you, and you're learning so much. See, Kev, we're learning together. Thank God we have so many like experts in the chat right now so that we can learn all of these things about all of our gacha games. The only gacha game I've ever like really played was Ever Crisis for a little while, but it like, I don't know, the thing about gacha games for me is that it's really hard to keep up with a lot of them when you're free to play, because I refuse to spend any money on them. I will not do it. And so, but they make it a lot harder to keep up with like leveling and the story and all that if you are free to play. Oh, she was moving around, making herself a little bit more comfortable over there. You heard Gundam? You loved Gundam growing up? Yeah, so I'm watching Iron Blooded Orphans with one of my friends. We're watching... Oh, there she is. She emerges! She emerges! But yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. You're the second person I've heard this week mention about having certain friends that are teaching about all the gacha games. I mean, I have to learn about them somehow. I have to learn about them somehow, because I don't know a thing. I don't know anything about them. Oh, you plan on trying to watch that one soon? I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm having a really good time with it. So would definitely recommend. I have never actually watched, it's my first Gundam show, so I don't really know anything else about it, but like, I think it's pretty good. Kaito tried to get up, but, oh dear. Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Ugh, so much blood. There's gonna be blood. Yep.
What?
Kaito? Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
He's dying.
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
Don't freak out. You are coughing up blood, my dude. I feel like freaking out a bit is kind of justified, so shut up.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
What kind of cold makes you cough up blood? Right now you'll be following Lord of Mysteries and Gachiakuta as they release. Oh, I haven't heard of either one of those. I hope they're good.
Coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Because it's not Kibo.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
Okay, leave Kaito, leave Kibo alone. Malone.
I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Bro! Where's Mikon when you need her? As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with you.
Shut up!
Oh. Okay, so is he mad because everyone's trying to say that it's more than a cold, or is he mad at me over the way this trial went? Don't follow me. Huh? What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off. Well, hopefully we repair that relationship before next chapter, because I still think that Kaito is gonna be one of the people who's gonna die, so hopefully repair that relationship quickly.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. You know, thanks for trying to make us feel better, Himiko. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Okichi.
Damn it!
That's rough, buddy. I do feel for Shuichi. Oh, whoa, hello. What's going on, buddy?
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Okay.
Now is the time.
Oh, that's horrifying. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. No, that is actually like... Wow.
I'll end this killing game.
Will you, though? Oh, this world is mine. See, I knew that it was going to be Kokichi's name. I knew it. And Gonta and Miu are gone. Not the insect cage. Oh no. Persona! Yep. You did, in fact, make that guess. Yeah! Thank you for being my witness. Well, I'm sure that this isn't going to be dramatic at all.
My adorable mono cubs! Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Mono Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
Poor Monokuma.
I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
Don't you just love when love is conditional?
It's all their fault! Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
That's what I was asking, Monokuma.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Voyage without passion or purpose. That was really hard to read. I think I got that right. Let me put away these fireworks for no more monocubs. You know what, Kev? Let loose. Go for it, my man. Like, do it. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Oh, hey, Kaito's here. Oh, but Kokichi's not. I was like, that doesn't seem like enough people. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to... So you got Kibo, Maki... Should it be 7? Yeah, it should be 7. As always. No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. You know, I feel like Chapter 5's trial is going to be very interesting because I still absolutely believe that either Kaito or Kokichi are going to die. And I still think that it's going to be Kokichi. And I think that Kaito's going to do it. But this whole trial is just going to be so interesting. And I'm trying to figure out, like... Because if Kokichi is still alive for the Chapter 5 trial, then it will be one hell of a uphill battle to try to convince someone that it wasn't actually him. And so I know that my thoughts are really, like, disjointed right now. That's because, like, we really don't know what's going to happen in this chapter yet. But either way, I do believe that at the end of this chapter, Kaito and Kokichi will both be dead. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
So are we like are we going to pretend that that didn't happen, Kaito? Also, thank you for pinning that, Kev. I appreciate it. Are we just gonna pretend that yesterday didn't happen? Like, you were coughing up blood, my dude. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Luminary of the Stars!
Hey!
Are you really okay? No.
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. No, you're not. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. Not how that works.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
There's no way you'd get it better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all! Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid! If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. So are you just, like, slowly being poisoned, or what? I think that I just, I think that I'm able to switch it. So I switched it to end of stream. I'm glad Kaito's all better. I guess, Bro, he's not okay! Of course, yeah, thanks for pinning it, Kev. It's not a problem. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much because you all love me and can't help yourselves. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious, you don't need to worry about me anymore. We will continue to do so. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys, let's all eat. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? No, Shuichi, I swear to God, if you take him at his word, like, do not. With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case. But like, okay, but where though? Like, how?
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast. You're still wondering who's cooking the food? That is such a good question. Like, because Karumi was doing it, but Karumi died back in chapter 2.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out, but thinking about it. So there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
We can't simply not think about it.
no.
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. I don't think it's really accurate to say that Kokichi snapped under the pressure. I think he was always like this. We're kind of looking at around 3 weeks of time since then. Yeah, that would make sense. So yeah, who's making the food?
You.
You're such an optometrist. Do you mean an optimist? Oh, okay. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me, too? Actually, Himiko, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, Himiko. No, I think that what you said worked, Tsumugi. I think you mean optimist.
But you know,
Either way, there's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now. Waiting for your coworkers to notice there's work to do because you've been carrying? Oh no! I hope that you get some help soon, Crispy.
Shuichi!
That's annoying. As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi? Oh, is Shuichi gonna, like, stop believing in himself again because of the way that the last trial turned out?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
That's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. Is he still mad? Okay, we're just gonna leave it on that ominous thing. So, ads are about to run. We're gonna let those run real quick, and then we'll be back and we'll try to figure out if we can make Kaito actually look at us. So, I'll be back in a few. Okay, ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience. If you had to deal with them, I appreciate it. Look, for your efforts, I present unto you a cat for your viewing pleasure. That's your reward for ads. So, Kaito won't look at us, and I wonder if this is because he's upset about the trial, or if he's trying to figure out, or if he's upset that we, like, all saw him coughing up blood. Could also be a bit of both. Thank you for the welcome backs, I appreciate it. Also, thank you for appreciating the cat. She is the best. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. Well, deduction. Kokichi literally told us. He was just also telling the truth. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. The rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. Oh, I hate that. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Is it gonna pop up? The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he is completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. Not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Thanks, Himiko. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Himiko's like, social cues are hard.
Hey!
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Is he gonna pop up? Oh no, that's Monokuma.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, exactly. At least you're trying, Himiko. She's doing great. Here I am! Monokuma,
Why?
what are you doing here? I got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can deal. You're being awfully compliant.
Yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all, not when I'm alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well.
I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Yeah, back in Danganronpa 1. Anyway, here's your prize this time. Keys.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock. Okay, I know where one of them is. It's in the top floor.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara. Don't mimic Angie.
What should we do?
I
think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
You.
So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. Damn, Himiko, whoa! I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito?
Ugh.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Alright, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
That's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different today. I think that Kaito hates us.
Well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. Okay. Where are you gonna tell us to go? Oh, we're staying on this floor. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I forgot about that door. We can finally go in. Hello. Let's try this one. Okay, that worked. Key is still here. Can it be used for something else? Yeah, there's a door like in the chapel. And then the real last key, I wonder if that's something from like the virtual world. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Let's go. Let's find out. Whee! Whoa. Ugh, this is trippy. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? I don't know, buddy. Ugh. Kinda hate this. Finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. It's Kaito's! Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be.
Got it.
Finally! It looks like this is my research lab. Kaito? Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. Honestly, Kev, me too. Like, that was not fun. They made us climb all these stairs just to the ultimate astronaut's lab?
Hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed.
hey,
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in there. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. Okay, well, let's go inside then. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Trying to... Oh, I can't get rid of that. Oh, whoops. Okay, I think that's all that we can really... Let's talk to Maki first. They made us climb all those stairs just for a room that looks like a playground. I feel like this was a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful. Okay, let's talk to Himiko. We'll talk to Kaito last.
Hey.
How about you give me a piggyback ride on the way down the stairs? She's still saying that? Okay, Kaito! Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is gonna be awkward. Good talk, guys. Good talk. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with them. It's quite the facility. Kaito, please, I can't handle this breakup. Be nice to Shuichi again. Honestly, Mel, like, this is such a... I know that I said this on Thursday, but this was literally the breakup from High School Musical 2, The Gotta Go My Own Way. Like, all that they needed to do was sing. And it would have been that scene. Like... And so now it's super awkward because they're not talking to each other and everyone else can tell that there's something wrong and they're just kind of like, Poor Shuichi. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving. Shoot. Oh my god.
No.
Wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate.
Nah.
No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? What if it operated an exosol? Communication does so much and both are acting like children, but they are teenagers, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, they are kids being forced into a extremely traumatic situation, so I gotta give them that.
Hey.
Come look at this.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Well...
I found this in the back.
Huh?
Oh hey, it's that thing. What's this, a file? The Gopher Project. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us could remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
What?
What does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
What about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out, so I can't read any further. What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? What's this about the new world? This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Noah's Ark.
Because...
Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. What?
So...
Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense. If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Right!
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta look for it
That's
first.
true.
You're right, this place is useless to us now. Oh no, he's gonna hate that!
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. A flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. Very, very smart of you, my dude. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. If they're even real! Like, how do we know that... How do we know that those are real memories, you know? Okay, hold on. We're gonna go here, because I really don't want to walk down those stairs again. So, we're just gonna skip the staircase. So at this point, I feel like there's only a couple of ultimate labs that we haven't seen. We haven't seen Rentaro's, and we haven't seen Kokichi's. Are there any others that we haven't seen? Because we've seen Maki's, we've seen Shuichi's, we've seen Himiko's, we've seen Kaito's now. We've seen Kibo's. So, just those two? Okay, thank you for confirming. That'll be interesting. Because I think that we still don't know what Rentaro's ultimate talent was. The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Okay, hold on. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, Kibo and Tsumugi. Hello! It'll be interesting to see what Kokichi's looks like, too. Hi, Tsumugi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I swear to god. Just let me talk to her! We've only got the 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key.
Huh?
Why is that? Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought, maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're gonna have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too.
All right.
I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonza and everyone else and escape from this place. Okay. Yeah, that's right. And then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Okay, thanks, Tsumugi. Later. Hey, Kibo, what's going on? Oh, hey, there's a door over there. Hey, Kibo, what's that? There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There is a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Thanks, Kibo. Let's go do it then. Let's see what's over here! That sound, was it the giant door unlocking? Can we go in now? Despite this Ultimate Academy being used for murder, I wouldn't mind living there and looking through the Ultimate Labs. Yeah, the Ultimate Labs themselves are very cool. What is this place? I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Oh. Hi, Kibo. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. This maze-like hallway perhaps is to defend the building that it leads to. Good talk. What's in here? Is there anything in here? No? Okay. Well, then on we go. I wonder if this is where the exosols are kept. Whoa! What's that? What is this? The shutter is huge!
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah.
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter, and is he about to die? What is this?
Kibo!
Kibo, get away from...
Hey!
Don't you go setting off the alarm now.
Okay, okay.
Come on, out of the way so I can turn off the alarm. I'm just glad that he didn't end up getting, like, electrocuted. I thought that he was gonna short-circuit it or something. You guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud. That's the alarm system.
Here.
You see the motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh, my!
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
Hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. 59. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. Do I need to get ready to write this down? Like... I'm trying to... I see that 11037 in there. 11037! I see that. Or you could screenshot it. You're so smart.
Hey!
Slow down, please! 503, what was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
here.
I think that it might be the exosols. Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is
It used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. So maybe it is the exosols because there's no more monocubs left to pilot them.
Huh?
Pointless.
Yeah.
It's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? I'll just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Oh, you missed that the first time? I feel like literally anything Danganronpa related, I am like so primed to see 11037 wherever it is. I'm like, if there's a 11037 in there, I will probably notice it. Can you repeat the code you mentioned earlier?
What?
How annoying, but since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and...
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to storm the alarm system and electric barrier, or use the control panel out here, or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay
Well
off.
then.
Safe travels. Okay. He just let us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward. Hope keeps on going! Makoto Naegi, I miss you. Yeah, you're right. It is where the exosols are kept. I knew it. And it's pointless because there's no more monocubs to operate them. Over there, it's an exosols.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
That's right.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Oh, he's back. Surprise! This is actually the exosol hangar! This is where the exosols are stored. A facility for storing exosols? This is where I was guarding the precious exosols so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the exosols anymore. No one can control them anymore. Am I wrong?
Well.
Oh, so maybe we can control the exosols. Maybe I was right, and the cockpit in Kaito's ultimate lab can control an exosol. Don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. The deactivated exosols. Is the hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? That is a really good question, actually. Hold on. We gotta... Oh, we can go over there. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's so many things that we can look at, which is great, but like, it means that there's like nothing that we can smack out of the way. Okay, well then, let's see what we got here, huh? This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah,
Even the exosols could not withstand being crushed by the giant metal slab.
you're right.
Through.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
that's true.
I feel like the next murder might happen here. This seems like a very suspicious place, and a place where it would be very easy to murder someone. I think the next murder is going to happen here. If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then...
Let's give it a try. What? Kibo, what? Oh my god, hopefully it categorizes Kibo as a living being. Otherwise, he's about to die. As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please!
Does he want the confirmation that he's a living being? Is that what he's looking for right now?
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Kibo, this is not something that I want to do right now.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. I can't handle... Kibo, if you die, then Shuichi will become your murderer. Kibo.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
Will you have time?
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Not the rest in peace. He's not going to change his mind about this. That doesn't mean we should do
let's
it.
But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Shuichi, why the hell are we doing this?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. Shuichi, what the fuck? And then... Are we about to kill Kibo?
Oh no!
Okay, Kibo didn't die. Thank God. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was so worried, guys. I was so worried. Partially because I was like, we can't just have Kibo die right now, but also, if he had Shuichi, we would have lost our second protagonist of this game because Shuichi would have been the murderer. Oh man, Maki would have had to step up as our new protagonist or something because she's the only person who I would trust. She's the only person who I would trust to be the next protagonist. Hi Jesse, how are you? Good to see you. We're having quite a we're having a moment here. Our resident robot just almost died. How are you doing? Also, Fleur and Kev, thank you so much for giving Jesse a shout out. You deserve the double shout out. Also, this is your favorite chapter from the game. Hi, how are you doing? It's good to see you, but this is your favorite chapter. I'm very excited about it. I feel like this is going to be like a lot. I feel like this chapter is going to be a lot. Things always ramp up so much near the end of Danganronpa games, and now I'm pretty sure we're in the second to last chapter, and so like around every corner is a new problem, you know? Did we just avert a crisis? Yeah, okay, so Jesse. This robot, Kibo, our boy, right in front of us, he sees a hydraulic press that has a function that's like, oh, if there's a living being on the hydraulic press, that it'll stop and it won't crush you. And so he's a robot, by the way. And so he gets in there and he's like, Shuichi, I want to see if this machine will categorize me as a human being. So he wants Shuichi to start up the machine. He's like, hey, will you crush me, bro? And Shuichi said yes. They're such teenagers, oh my god. Me too, Jesse. I guess I can say this is my favorite chapter. Yeah, you know, just from the first like 15 minutes of this chapter, I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a big one. Like, yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Crush me, senpai. No! No!
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that? Is he having an existential crisis? Is he like, I want to see if I'm a living being? Is that what we're doing right now?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? Because we were you told us not to! It's not my fault!
But...
At least we know now.
Unfortunately...
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not as a human.
For now...
This hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. Well, now that that's over, let's look at this washing machine. Kibo, I swear to God, if you try to get in the washing machine, I'm kicking you out and I'm not letting you back in. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exosols?
This is...
Kibo, do not get in the goddamn washing machine. Send him out. Send him out. Send him out of the room right now. Comfortable, huh? Okay. Jesus, Kibo. I know! Like, my dude! This control panel. This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and the electric barrier. Seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code that to deactivate it memorized? No. I'm saying that because we haven't finished investigating the room yet. Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying? No.
No.
No? Okay. Kibo, you may not be a human, but you're still a person. Now stop giving us all panic attacks, please, and thank you. Exactly, Fleur. Say that again. Just Say it again to Kibo. Like, Kibo, I swear to God, please. It is the beginning of the chapter. I can't handle this much stress yet. All 5 exosols are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exosols not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Nah. Okay, let's talk to Kibo real quick. I've always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine. But it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. There you go, Kibo. That's the spirit. Okay, what's over here? What is this door? Oh, it's a bathroom. Okay. This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokub certainly don't use the bathroom. But then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Okay. Just gotta try to smack things. Looks like the ultimate Japanese toilet. Something like that. Okay, is there anything else in here? I'm not sure if I need to talk to every or... Oh, okay, so do I need to look at every single exosol? Unless there's something up here. Why is there a bathroom here? Good question! Oh, the painting machine. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
You're right.
Find more things with safety features to test on Kibo? I would really rather not, but I feel like Kibo will be spending a lot of time here because he's gonna be like, see me as human, damn it! It does smell kind of like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then, why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. Yeah, for fuck's sake, Kibo. I know, right? Like, bro. Please. Just say the words that you're thinking. Okay. Where are you going to tell us to go next? Grasping at straws just a little bit. Okay, wait, are we gonna go up to the 5th floor now? Because on the 5th floor, there was another place that we could use. Yes! I knew it! I knew it! I knew that that was the other place that the key was gonna be. We're gonna take the long room. The long way. Yeah. Because we gotta level up. Hi, Kibo. Bye, Kibo. I wonder if Kokichi is gonna show up there. Because he's the only one that we haven't seen yet. Maybe it'll be Kokichi's ultimate lab. That would be fun. Which would mean that in Chapter 6, if this is the last place that we're seeing, that would mean that the only place that we have left to look in Chapter 6 would be Rantaro's, which would be a really interesting one to leave for last. Because I'm still trying to figure out, like, one day maybe we will figure out what that man's ultimate talent was. Ultimate Mystery. Which would be really funny if the Ultimate Mystery was in the same game as the Ultimate Detective. That would be fun. Ultimate Mysterious Individual. I guess the flashback light could be up there too, not just like Kokichi or Rentaro's Ultimate Lab. Kiba must have failed a captain test once and it scarred him. Now he's just like absolutely traumatized by it, and he's like trying to make sure that everyone sees him as human. He's constantly looking for that test that will identify him as human. It's always interesting how sometimes we get like the ominous music on this floor and then sometimes we don't. Okay, here we go. It's over here. Yeah. Here's the door. The key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be...
Get away, Shuichi! Shuichi, get away from the fucking door! Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door. Good, 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 good. We almost died. And then... it exploded. We just almost died. A trap. That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt.
A body has been discovered.
Uh-huh. It was Shuichi. We almost died. Is this Kokichi's? Is this Kokichi's Ultimate Lab? From the look on this door, it must be an Ultimate Lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
All right.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob. Oh, that would have been too easy. It won't open. Is Kokichi gonna show up? Fuck. Totally thought Kokichi was gonna show up right behind us. Wait, that's Rentaro's? That's Rentaro's? I thought it was Kokichi's. Oh my god, it's Rentaro's? Rentaro, why does your Ultimate Lab look like that, bro? Who were you? That research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
Huh?
Its owner is dead.
Hey,
The rules, if a student dies before their Ultimate Research Lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed.
That's
the first time I'm hearing this. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. I'm a little worried that the door didn't look exploded. Same, actually. That's a good point. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. If this lab belongs to someone who died. Is this Rentaro's lab? How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. So why can't I? I like drama. Give me the drama. I want to know.
Huh?
What does that mean? What does it mean?
to tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
What a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. And let us in, you stupid bear. Right? Like, let it... I'm the meme. Let me in! Let me in! I'm shaking the bars of my cage. Like, let me in! You gonna do the entire chapter today? Well, certainly not the trial. The trial. Like, I would absolutely not be doing the trial today. But we'll see how far I can get. Rentaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Break the door down, Shuichi. Break the door down. You know who would be able to break this door down? Sakura Ogami.
Shuichi!
Kibo? Can you come to the dining hall? Tsumugi wants us all to meet her there.
Huh?
Tsumugi?
Yes.
She said she found something. I assume she has found a flashback light. Or Gonta. True. Although, I personally like to believe that Sakura is the strongest out of all of the Danganronpa characters, except for maybe Nekomaru after he was turned into a cyborg mechan thing. But I just choose to believe that Sakura Ogami is the strongest out of us all. 100%, yeah. Because she lives on in my heart, always. Man, Sakura Ogami was the GOAT. Please hurry, I shall go on ahead. So we finally found it. The next flashback line. I don't think Sakura would get beat by rodents. So true. So true.
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. I don't love that we just walk through the door. Like, I just... That shit exploded! Let me in! Kokichi, you can pick locks. Kokichi, come let me in to the... Come let me in, please. I know that you're off on your, like, evil plot and all that, but, like, can you take a break from your plotting to let me into Rontaro's lab, please? I'd really appreciate it. Okay, well, I'm still not entirely convinced that these flashback lights are telling us memories that are actually real. But I guess we'll go see what it says. Where did she find it? That's what I'm gonna want to know. Like, where was it? You would say Sakura, Gonta, Nekomaru, and Akane on strength? Right, I keep on forgetting that Akane was pretty damn strong too. It's a good list. Teru had triple S tier strength. That would be something. Just didn't get to see it. I guess if he had lived past chapter 1, then maybe would have seen. Maybe he would have shown us all what he was capable of.
Right?
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. You found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Sorry, it's not the flashback light. Oh, is it Kokichi?
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
And why did you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom. I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? Well, what is it, Tsumugi? So what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Oh, it's the message. Those letters Gonta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
The letters in the courtyard? It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. The world is mine. Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. Are we sure?
Huh?
A prank? He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Kokichi wants world domination. I could support that. You know what? I'll make my final verdict once we figure out what the outside world actually looks like right now. If it seems like you couldn't really fuck it up any worse than it already is, then I might be convinced. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? Horsey. Horsey. When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was, Horsey. Like the Pokemon. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, I read, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just describe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know...
Who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? You got the this world is mine part? You did! And I got the part about Kokichi's name, so together, once again, Crispy, we got it. It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. There's no need to bother with him. You know, Kaito, you keep on saying that. Both of you are going to be dead at the end of this chapter. Go team, go team! The best way to deal with guys like him is just ignore him. So let's leave him be. You are not giving Kokichi enough credit right now, Kaito. You are not.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you are the angriest out of all of us. There was something I was just thinking about. Thinking about?
I mean...
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me!
There's no need for you guys to worry. That's just making me worry more, Kaito. Thank you, thank you. I'll figure it all out. Well, oh boy.
What are you talking about?
Figure out what?
Hey guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here? By killing Kokichi? There's that reckless confidence again. Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey.
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it. Maki cares about you, Kaito! Maki cares about you! Stop, just don't disregard her feelings!
Of course!
Leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident at a time like this. Holy shit, this is awful. He's gonna die. And then Shuichi's gonna be having a crisis because he's gonna be like, well, there's no hero for us to rely on anymore. Like, Kaito was the person who was confident and the person who was like keeping us all upbeat and all. And now he's gone. They're so setting this up for Kaito to die. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. What should I do? Free time, baby! Okay, hold on. Okay. Anyway. Before we hang out with anyone, we need to go and get presents. Gamba time! It is Gamba time! Time to go to the machine, baby! Okay, so it looks like ads are going to start in just a couple of minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to run the ads while I am like doing round upon round of getting presents. So you're not going to be missing anything. I'm just going to be doing my little gamba time, and then we'll be back after ads, and I will go and find someone to hang out with. Okay, let's see what we can roll. Work Chair of Doom. Okay. Okay, no problem, Kev. I hope that you feel better. I'm really sorry to hear that you're still having a headache. A hammock. Bubble bomb gum. Greek yogurt. A spell book. Lucky chance. More gum. More music. Candy cigarette. I miss Ryoma. Home planet. Maybe Kaito would like that. If Kaito, I really wonder if Kaito's going to let us hang out with him this chapter. Because he might be mad at us still. A sweater? Cute. Rock, paper, scissors cards. We got sugar. It's a sweater. Oh, we got boba. Lucky chance again. Ginger tea. A dark belt. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. I have just been, you know, getting a bunch of presents so that we can make people love us. I was also musing about whether or not I think that Kaito's gonna let us hang out with him this chapter. Oh. We've almost gotten all of the things that we can actually get from this machine. Ketchup. 96%. I want to get back to 420 again, and then we'll leave. What are you gonna give me? Gold origami. Fascinating. That seems like something Kyo might have liked. Cufflinks. A buggy model. Kaito might like that. We're getting a lot of lucky chances. Oh yeah. Okay, last one. Okay, let's go. Let's see who's available. I doubt that they will let us hang out with Kokichi this chapter, which is a real shame because I really want to. But I don't think that they'll let me. So let's see who we got. Oh, we got Himiko. Oh, they're all over there. Yeah, and Kokichi is nowhere to be found. Damn. Okay, well... let's go hang out with Kaito. Maybe. We'll see if he lets us. Honestly, I would be really sad if we walk up to him and we're just like, Kaito, can we hang out? And he's like, heh, no. Or if he just ignores us, I would probably cry a little bit. And then I would turn around and hang out with Maki right in front of him. Okay, sorry, Tsumugi. We're not hanging out with you right now. Maybe later, if there's time. Maybe. Okay. Kaito, where are you? Hey, there you are. Hey. Boys, say words to one another. Please. Please.
It's no use.
I wouldn't even know what to say to him. Shuichi, open your mouth and say words. Okay, cool. So we can't hang out with Kaito. That sucks. Maki, where are you? Any guesses on the mastermind? I, personally, as of right now, believe that it is Tsumugi. No one say a word to even hint as to whether or not I am right. But I think it's Tsumugi.
Jeez.
He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero, but whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him. So true, Maki. Maki, hang out with me!
Well...
You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as his sidekick. I'm not his sidekick, it's just hard to talk to him right now. Well, it's only gonna get harder, so goddammit, Shuichi, say words, okay? I spent some time with Maki. I think I just got a beret, too, that I can give to her. Hell yeah! Where's the beret? Hey, Maki.
Got a minute?
I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you?
Hey.
You look like you want to ask something.
Huh?
I do? Whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said.
Hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. In this chat, we just write down your hypotheses for science, and so later you can come back to me and be like, look how early you called this, Michaela! Look at this! You were calling this shit in chapter 1! A close friend.
What is it?
Why do you look so relieved? I do?
Weirdo.
You do. It's gross. Gross? I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Emotions are gross. You heard it here first. Back in the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
So what?
It's fine. Then what did you mean when you said she would take your
I
place?
see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Huh?
What?
Because...
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind. A crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. Maki! At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through it, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids of the orphanage. Oh, this is adorable! Ah, I love learning more about Maki. The more that I learn about Maki, the more I love her. She's such a good character. She would play as the mom and I would play as the dad. Neither of us knew our parents, so the only thing we could do was imagine it. Maki. Well, that seems insulting. So it was fun, huh?
Okay.
Pretty much. I think that was when I was happiest. It was a dream for me. The next day would come, and the day after that would be just as peaceful. It was such a carefree time. I wonder how many people take that for granted. We only have one more! We only have one more to be besties with Maki forever! Have what now? Very good, Dudgy. Well done. Maki shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. Of course she is, and I love her. Oh, is it still day? There's still some time. What should I do? Okay. You're proud of that one? As you should be. Hell yeah. See, part of me is like, we should try hanging out with Kaito again, but that's not gonna work. So... Himiko. I could hang out with Himiko. I know that Kokichi isn't gonna be available, but like... I still had to go through everything just to see. Hey Fleur, could you do me a favor and look up what gifts other than the beret Maki likes? Because I think that I'm gonna hang out with Himiko. You don't have to do it right now. Because I think that I'm gonna hang out with Himiko, but it would be kind of cool next time. Or, you know what? No, actually, yeah. If you can look that up, then I think we might just finish Maki's, and then we can hang out with Himiko next time if there's more free time. Because it'd be nice to finish Maki's. I don't know if we're gonna have any free time in Chapter 6. Chapter 6 is usually pretty like go go go. So if I want to finish Maki's, I might have to do it now. But thank you, Fleur. I really appreciate it. There's the girl! Maki. Because I only have one more bonding event before I completely max her out. And we're done with all of her bonding events. So I wanna finish. I wonder, why were the Gopher project documents in Kaito's research lab? Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Maki again. You know, I love that we hang out with Maki and then we come back like an hour later and she's like, dude, we just hung out. Maki is the Dutch word for lemur? Really? I learned something new today. Thank you for that, Dudgy. You got them pulled up? You know, actually then, can you let me know what they are? And we'll see if I have them first, because if I don't have it, then that's not really gonna work. And numbers or items, either will work. Because yeah, we have no more berets. I used 4 berets on her. But that's it. Wouldn't really expect you to know some Dutch words. It's a hard language to learn. Makes sense. Oh, the hand mirror? I do have 2 hand mirrors. Oh, and 73. The sandbag. Okay. I can give her the sandbag. Thank you.
Hey. Why?
Monokuma must have put him there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Is there anything else we missed? We should check again. Okay, Maki. Time for you and me to be besties forever. Yeah, I really appreciate you looking that up. Okay, and we are going to give Maki a present. Abso-fucking-lutely. Maki, I got you a sandbag. Love me. 73. Okay, yes. Want to make sure I'm giving her the right thing. It would be really awkward if I didn't.
Got a minute?
Okay, yes, we did it! The close friend you mentioned before. I'm sure she's thinking about you, if she's still alive. Maki?
Nope.
Oh no. Yeah, saw that one coming. She's not here anymore. She died.
Huh?
Died?
Well...
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident while saving a child. Oh no. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then?
That's right.
She probably died happy, saving someone. All the Dutch I've learned from people on Twitch. You've met a disproportionate amount of Dutch people on Twitch. Really? That's one way to learn a language. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Even the whole orphanage. That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place. I see.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross, so spit it out already.
Hey!
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
For me. Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life.
I'm...
I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult?
This is stupid.
That's impossible. You sound awfully sure.
Because...
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. But Maki, are you okay with that?
But...
How annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that? I don't know.
Sorry.
Well...
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder? Okay, I actually really like that she's saying that. I really like that she's saying that. Because right now, Shuichi is in such a mindset where the only way that he can use his ultimate talent to help the people around him is by solving murders. And so her saying this is actually really, really nice. Because she's like, dude, you can do more than just solve problems that are related to murder, my dude. I love that she's saying this.
Huh?
What?
Because...
The people I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
And if that happens, I guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe.
Oh, look at her little smile. I love her. I love that. She's like, look, this is how you can help me. Oh, this is adorable.
No one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Oh. Oh. Even with her head turned, I can see a smile on her lips. This is adorable. So this is how Maki shows her things. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But...
That goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of a sidekick too? She laughed! Guys, she laughed! We got a laugh from Maki! Oh, this is the cutest. This is the cutest thing ever. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is so good! Oh, you just had to say that. Monkey faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. Oh, this is so cute! This is so cute. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. Yeah, you do! You're gonna be besties forever! And she used a different joking phrase than usual. She did! We're besties. We're best friends forever now. I love her. Oh my god. It is crispy. It is adorable. I swear on that bond, we will escape together, which is really good because I'm pretty sure Maki is one of the only people who's actually gonna survive this. We did it! Your friendship is deepened. Financing? Maki and I parted ways and I returned to my room. You know, I forgot that they did this. Why do they do this? Because I think that in Danganronpa 2, I might have finished Sonia's. Because God, I love Sonia. Sonia, never mind. A symbol of true friendship.
This is an announcement
Or
from the
something.
Ultimate Academy.
You hate it also. Yeah, Fleur, it's... What a way to kill the mood, man. Like, they were smiling together. They were having such a good time. Oh, it's so good. And then done.
The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences.
Okay.
Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
I have to say, I vastly prefer Monokuma's nighttime announcements to the Monokubs. Like, man, all is right with the world again. It's nighttime. I would have had training. Is it Maki? Huh? Is it Maki or is it Kokichi? I really don't think it's going to be Kaito. I will be incredibly impressed with Kaito if it's him. But I think it's Maki. Yep. Hey, bestie. Do you have a minute? Of course. Anything for you. Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. Oh. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Why do you steal my underwear? Honestly, that would be a valid question. She wants me to go. Maki invited me, so I should go. This is gonna be so awkward. Okay, Shuichi, say words. Say words. Hey, Samuki. What's going on? Oh, for the love of God. Samuki, what are you looking up at the sky for? Oh, Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say?
Yeah.
Remember? After Karumi's trial. Now that she mentions it. What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just... Even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
actually,
I was just thinking the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all of the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank Gonta.
You're right.
Hey,
Do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
Sorry, there's something I have to take care
I
of.
see.
Well, I'm going to stay here a little while longer. Okay, now who's over there? Is that Kibo? Yeah, it is. Hey, Kiba.
Shuichi!
It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about at this hour?
Okay.
I know, going to... I'm still so sad about that. I promised to meet up with Maki.
See. Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. It feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts.
you're right.
You're right, I'll be careful. Bye, Kibo. Okay, so... I am going to see if I can... Damn, I can't. Fuck. Okay, sorry, y'all. We are actually going to have to go up the stairs again. Which I really hate, but... Gotta look around and make sure that Kokichi isn't going to just, like... pounce on me out of nowhere. Oh, the ultimate assassin's lab. Oh my god, I forgot. I thought we were going to Kaito's. Crisis averted, y'all. We don't have to go up the stairs. That was on the 3rd floor, wasn't it? I think it was on the 3rd floor. I really like the nighttime music. It's really nice. Okay, here we are. This is indeed one of my favorite songs in this game. It's such a good one. Sorry, I'm late.
Okay.
So you came too?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, you two, please say words to one another. Maki, you might need to intervene here. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
What are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito? I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here. Are you going to kill Kokichi?
What?
Why would you want to see my weapon?
You know...
Wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Makiro?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
So...
But there's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with the katana. We know this story. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Excuse me? Peko would slice your head clean off your body. And Fuyuhiko would clap in the background. And just watch her. He would just say, "Get it, queen." Peko could annihilate you without even touching you. Peko, I know. Man, I miss the Danganronpa 2 cast.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons? Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out. What's in the black case over there? Same? Yeah. They were so good. As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So...
What's in it? Some kind of weapon?
then...
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of
I
parts?
see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together? Kaito, you are not subtle.
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
You are not subtle, Kaito.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaede jump scare. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time. Next time, you are not subtle!
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
That's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Sorry, I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh? Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well,
Oh well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too. Get his ass.
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. Say something! Open your mouth and just say words! I had no choice. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. Shuichi, he is going to die. You are not going to have more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance. Maki's like, you two tire me out. Like, you stress me the fuck out.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us. It's because you're friends. You literally made, like, an absolute friendship pact today, Shuichi. You are besties.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Oh, so he really did understand. Just by watching. That's impressive. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him, for us, and for Maki. Yeah, so say words. I fell asleep thinking about it. Just open your mouth and say words to him. Oh my god, is there someone in our room? Kaito, are you dying?
Damn it.
Oh, not the tears.
Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Oh. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters will laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Thanks, Monokuma. Nice pep talk. Ding dong bing bong.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Okay, first, we're gonna save real quick. Okay. Gotta slap everything out of the way real quick. And now let's go. Is anyone here? No? Okay. Off we go. Oh, hey, Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic. It seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be good if I kept up this schedule after we get out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even more.
Right.
More importantly, it might because of this schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow bigger and bigger this way. Then no one will be able to call me titless. Okay. Himiko?
Eh?
Nothing. I'll get going now. Okay, Himiko. Anyway. Moving on. You know, this is really reminding me of Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2. When Nagito was, like, hiding the entire chapter. Well, not really hiding, but, like, masterminding. And we couldn't really hang out with him at all. What a sad day. Hi, Lance, how are you? It's good to see you. What did you miss? So, we found a couple of new places in the academy. We found Kaito's, like, ultimate lab, which was fun. And then Shuichi and Kaito are being weird. And because of all of the tension from the trial on Thursday, they're not really speaking right now. And Maki is, like, about to smack them to get their shit together. And so we're trying to get Kaito and Shuichi to make up. And then we hung out with Maki and maxed out her, like, friendship link. And that's all you've really missed, honestly. But thank you so much for giving Lance a shout out, Fleur. I really appreciate it. How did your stream go today? You were doing your, like, Road to Reconnect thing, right? Is Funnyface still alive? Are you talking about Kokichi? Because if so, then yes. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos. So yes, he is still alive. I think he's going to die this chapter, though. What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well...
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried, too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well...
No. As long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Just forget about him. Anyway.
Listen up.
Stream was good, but you didn't win. Almost want to try again later. Well, I'm sorry that you didn't win, but I am glad the stream was good. If you do try again later, you've got this. Who were you fighting again? Or, like, what was the, like, thing that you were... What was the goal? Listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. Zigbar, okay. Well, you're gonna win next time. You're gonna win. You're gonna beat Zigbar next time. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaito?
So...
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know...
Looks like Monokuma is in here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious. Is he going to tell us that he is dying?
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
That's a horrible idea. Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monocubs are gone, the Exosols that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see. That must be why Kaito was looking for weapons. The perfect plan. I know, there's no possible way that this can go wrong. Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Can he, like, listen? You mean Monokuma?
Ugh.
Or Kaito? Oh yeah, you know, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if Monokuma could hear literally everything that we were saying right now. Like... And all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. Are we gonna go back to the basement and try to get beyond that door? You know that door, like, that we haven't discussed since chapter 1? The door in the library?
But...
We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosols, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
And you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. There's no way that this can possibly go wrong. Hi, Austin. How are you? It's great to see you. I hope that you're doing well today. The door to kill Cusco. The poison to kill Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Also, thank you for giving Austin a shout out, Fleur. I appreciate it. If you want to put an end to this killing game, we gotta fight.
Guys!
We don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight. Like Goto or Teiko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf. Yeah, I know, like, saying we don't have anyone who can fight as if Maki isn't literally in the room.
What? Well...
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki.
Everyone!
Let's do it!
What?
Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it would prevent future victims, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma. It was good for you. You were able to get off from work early today. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. I hope that you're able to have a really relaxing rest of your day. I'm so glad that you could get off work early, though. That's awesome. Danganronpa is good. Things are ramping up. Like, the tension is really ramping up. Because we're in chapter 5, and I'm pretty sure that there are only 6 chapters. So we're really moving.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power. Are you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
Hey.
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp. This is going to go poorly.
Yeah.
Let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. I think if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
Well...
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. Won't. No, it will not. Pretty much getting close to the end game? Yeah, we're on what I believe is the second to last chapter. We should make sure we're prepared. Prepared for what?
I mean...
Prepared for battle, of course. I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. This is going to go so poorly. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. This is going to go awfully. Like, this is not going to work. A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi, too. I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. And then free time in the middle of this. The happy free time music plays. So pessimistic. Listen, there's no way that this is gonna work. Like, there's no way that this is going to work. I'm with Shuichi on this. Like, we're gonna die. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Kibo. Himiko, Maki. Oh, I can see if I can hang out with Kaito. Oh, hey, we got the scary music this time. Hey, are you gonna let me hang out with you this time? Y'all, say words! Say words! Jeez. Just say words to each other. You useless teenagers! Okay, Himiko, where are you? At least we finished Maki's link. Hi, Himiko. I'm gonna throw shit around in your lab real quick, and then we can hang out, okay? Do you want Himiko gifts? I think that I already have one that I want to give her, but thank you for offering. Because, okay, yeah. I'm gonna give her this, because I had 2 before, and she really, really liked this. So I'm just gonna give her the second one. But thank you for asking. Hi, Himiko. Should I hang out with Himiko anyway? Yes. I feel sick from eating too much this morning. Okay. Yes, I do want to give her a present. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. She looks really bothered by something.
Hey,
Himiko, there's something I wanted to ask you. My magic's a trade secret.
No.
That's not it. I was wondering why you became a magician. Shuichi, she is a mage! Stop calling her a magician. Sorry, a mage. You said that you had a master. Did he inspire you? When I saw my master use his magic, I awakened as a mage.
Is that alright?
Just making sure, but did your master also say that he was a mage, not a magician?
What are you saying?
My master is known around the world as a legendary mage. I see. Himiko insisting she's a mage is probably her master's influence. Or you could just call her a mage. It's not that hard, Shuichi.
Okay.
The first time I saw my master was on the stage during his magic show. The magic he performed was miraculous. Seeing it triggered the magic powers sleeping within me to awaken. But I didn't yet have the skill to control such powerful magic. Therefore, I studied under my master to control my own magic. I see.
Because I'm a mage.
Fortunately, it only took a few years of training to become a full-fledged mage. Master let me help in his show as an assistant while I trained. My master taught me the fundamentals of magic. Because he trained me, people started calling me the ultimate mage. She's actually the ultimate magician, but I probably shouldn't bring that up.
How about that?
My master learned his magic by studying around the world, you know? Extreme wind magic levitation, extreme space magic, teleport, extreme meat magic, sawing a person in half, and many more. Extreme meat magic doesn't sound very magical. Chronically out of MP, for real. She said that she's out of MP like twice today alone.
Jeez.
My master made them all look simple, but they were hard for me to grasp. I want to teach you the basics, but the stars aren't aligned right now, so... I see.
That's fine.
In return, this ultimate mage will answer any question for you. A question? Let me think. We are not going to ask that. What if a fly gets in your teleportation? I'm not going to ask that. Okay, so when people get sawed in half...
Hey!
How do you put them back together?
No.
It's with magic, you know? Like you activate the cells and something like that. You probably wouldn't get it.
Okay.
Don't think, feel. Is that right?
But...
In any case, I'm sure your master is worried about you right now. Is something wrong? Himiko's mood
You're
changed.
right.
Maybe he might be worried. Himiko?
What a pain.
I'm too tired to talk. I'm going back to my room. Is he dead?
Okay.
Okay, see you later then. I watched Himiko walk away and return to my room. Himiko was acting strange for a minute there. I wonder what's wrong. You keep on putting your foot in your mouth, Shuichi. That's what's wrong. Okay, we have a time for another one. There's still some time.
That's true.
What should I do? Okay. Shall we hang out with Tsumugi, maybe? Yeah, we can hang out with Tsumugi. Hold on, let's go. Let's see where she is. Okay, there's Maki. Oh, Tsumugi. Okay, so she's in the dining hall? Excellent, let's go. Yeah, and I think, I'm gonna check again, but I'm pretty sure I have another sewing kit that I can give her. Yes, I have another sewing kit that I can give her. Excellent. Tsumugi! Poor Kibo getting neglected. Okay. Tsumugi, let's hang out. Because Shuichi and Kaito won't say words to each other. Hey, girly.
Hey!
Monokuma probably knows about our plan, right? So why isn't he trying to stop us? Maybe he's giving us some space? Yeah, let's hang out with Tsumugi. When I think about that, it makes me anxious. Why don't we have a mixed juice drink here to take our minds off of it? I tried one of Tsumugi's signature cocktails at her lab. And then we grew closer, and now let's give her a sewing kit.
What is this? Hey!
Shuichi, what do you think? What do you do when it's nighttime? Do you sleep right away?
Well,
I don't really have anything to do, so I tend to go to bed right away.
I see.
I did that at first too, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep. I've been making paper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy.
if I remember correctly,
That reminds me, you said you like making the outfits more than wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine if other people wear them. I said it before, but some people have started to promote themselves more than the characters. That's why you cosplay with love. Of course, there are still cosplayers who think that their characters are important. But the worst ones just use the characters as stepping stones. Stepping stones?
I can't believe it.
People can get famous doing cosplay, so from there, some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols.
that's...
I suppose that's true. It is a stepping stone for them. You always wanted to try learning how to sew to make your own cosplays, but the fabric is so expensive as a hobby. It really is. Like, sewing is such a good skill to have, but like, damn, it really can be so expensive. So I completely get that. Yeah, my mom and my grandma both sew a lot, and I'm just like, man, like, cool skill, but there's so many fictional dresses that I want, right? There's so many like beautiful outfits out there. Like the games are just full of like incredible fashion.
Right?
You still want to learn to sew eventually so you can make your own wedding dress? That would be really cool. Like that would be a really incredible thing to be able to do. It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. But when I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening. Tsumugi sighed, rubbing her temples. This must be serious. When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as the characters because they like them. But before long, it warps. It gets more warped the longer you do it. Warped? But the feeling doesn't change, does it? Well, for cosplay, you have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning, it's just fun to wear the outfits, but then you start comparing, pushing your opinions, and starting drama. And before you know it, the feeling of wanting to dress up as the character, it's replaced by a need to put in the effort to meet other people's standards. Makeup, wig color, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect. Perfection isn't such a bad goal, though, is it? The problem is, they start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. That's actually really true. That's actually really true. This is a fascinating commentary about cosplay, because that is so true. I've seen so many people, like, come after people because their cosplay wasn't picture perfect. Of course, I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. That's why I don't want anyone to call anyone just starting out bad or a newbie.
You can't!
I don't have the right words for it. I can't say it well. No, I think I understand. Tsumugi never wants to forget the fun of cosplaying. Those feelings must be what makes her the ultimate cosplayer. Sorry, that wasn't just boring, it got pretty heavy too, huh? No, it wasn't boring at all, Tsumugi. Don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things about it are just plain fun.
Hey!
Next time we'll talk about those things. If you want to, of course. Thanks, Shmugi. Everyone say thank you, Shmugi. Shmugi and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Well, I guess it's time for our plan that is definitely going to work and we are not going to all die, for sure. Ding dong bing bong. Hey Heather, how are you? It's good to see you. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? Flora, thank you so much for giving Heather a shout out. How's your weekend going, Heather? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there. Okay. So, I really just wanted to get through the dialogue to, like, make sure that there was music playing. I'm good. Sleepy work was long as hell. Oh, man. I get that. I'm glad that it is over, though. Well, I'm assuming that it's over. But I hope that you can have just a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm having a good time with Danganronpa. We're having a good weekend. It's really nice to just kind of chill and decompress for a bit. But, okay. I'll leave you with one of the best songs in the game. Ads are about to start, so I'm going to let them run real quick. You're not going to miss anything. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I need to refill my water anyway, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience if you did have to deal with them. I appreciate it. this is going to go so poorly. Like, guys, this is really is. This is not going to work. You can call me a pessimist as much as you want. You're probably right. But also, like, this isn't going to work. But it'll be interesting to see how exactly this doesn't work. Like, what is going to fuck this all up? Is it going to be Monokuma? Is it going to be Kokichi? Is it going to be both of them? Thank you for the welcome back, Fleur.
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing Miyu getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd use those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki and fights. A plan that's doomed to fail? That's the fun part. I mean, we can say that. The characters will not think that. They will not think that that's the fun part. But like, yeah. And okay, Jesse, thank you so much for being here. It's always great to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Well,
That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe you should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's woe is another man's trash. What? Wait, is that how that goes? Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. Okay. Well, good talk, Tsumugi. Good talk. I always have to look around just to make sure that I'm not about to get, like, jump scared by Kokichi. Or something. Oh boy. Well... Are we ready?
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
Ah,
Are those weapons?
Oh yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons you could use against Monokuma?
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
We challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. Is Kokichi gonna show up? That's what I thought. Hi, Kokichi. How you been? I've been looking for you for 2 days. Where have you been hiding? What a coinkydink! I was planning on ending the killing game too! Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
Hi, Kokichi! That was the best on cue ever, right? Like, man, there he is. There he is.
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means... If you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Okay, I'm listening. Look at him with his smug little face. That little bitch. I love him so much.
So?
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
I feel like Kokichi has the most CGs in this game, and I approve. Me too. Me too. I love that they have so many CGs of him. You are the one who said it. What are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left?
But
I never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
Here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
You!
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with the bomb?
Are you serious?
And the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
I love him, but how is he gonna save the other guy? That's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, imagine that someone raises their hand. Imagine that, like, Shumugi raises her hand or something like that. Just saying a name. Like, how would he guarantee their safety? But by that token also, would he really care? Like, if he accidentally kills everyone except for himself, like, he can't just snatch Kaito or Maki to save them. Right, right. Quit screwing around. Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gota.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not gonna do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise! I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted. Kokichi's just like, you really think that I thought you would go for this? Like, for real?
Huh?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination? This is Undertale now.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Bro said psych. He sure did.
Yeah.
I knew you guys would be like this. Now I can definitely entrust the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons to you guys. Is he talking about the hammers? Oh, I have to click on the hammers.
Could it be...
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Muse Memento.
Yeah?
Muse Memento?
Yeah.
They're called electro hammers, and there's something I asked you to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
How did you know we were gonna fight Well, I just happened to be discussing hiding in the dining hall while I heard you discussing it. Where were you hiding in there? The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked you to make this. To defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something you made? Aren't you lying about that too?
Disappointed.
You're gonna doubt that too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up until now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because...
That doesn't make sense. If Mew made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault. Are you talking about Shuichi?
Huh?
Our fault. Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. I totally thought that he was like just talking directly to Shuichi. Like, Shuichi, it's your fault, actually, specifically. I told Mew too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do we gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
What?
Oh, okay.
But
this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
No, but I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. The exisals were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in the killing game. Idiot.
well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah.
That's what I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew. By the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She made this thing too.
What?
A bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
Dad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
see,
You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Are you finally starting to believe me?
but
Be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with one shot. So true. We are back. We are so back. Back to the underground tunnel. Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere.
See,
I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Before you run off, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard? Good
If I
question.
remember correctly,
That message Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Why?
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it. But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind. The mastermind?
Because?
Yeah, we really haven't talked about that in like 4 chapters. The world is mine. Kokichi Oma would make me seem like the mastermind. I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. Or the actual mastermind did it. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Oh, Maki's mad.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
Honestly, Maki looks incredible in this CG, I do have to say. Like, she looks great. Hold on. Excellent.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Oh, you can like hear her tightening her hand around his neck.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't!
The Sharingan in action? For real. Maki Uchiha. That's her actual name.
I told you we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell into a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like that to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've gotta be booby-trapped somehow. Looking at it, it definitely seems like something Mew made.
Hey.
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Nah.
But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use the electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know...
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time. Oh, he's getting desperate. He's getting desperate. Because he's like... straight up dying.
Huh?
Time?
Okay.
But Monokuma, he's gonna get our way soon. True, this is our best chance, now that he's not making any obvious
Hey,
movements.
so...
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world. You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves. We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world. The despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
Alright!
That's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
I must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we don't have any
What
regrets.
should we do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that ass.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay.
I know. I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
I'll prepare myself for the underground
Got it.
passage again. Oh man. I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that, not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do, keep moving forward.
Alright!
Let's get going! We're gonna escape from the underground passage for sure this time. No, we're not. Kaito gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed their electro hammers. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Mimiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. This isn't going to go well. If only because I'm horrible at the underground passage. We all know how badly I did at trying to do the underground passage. I was awful at it. We all know that I was. I don't think, unless they automatically disable all of the traps, like if I have to press a button to use the hammer and disable the traps, it's so over. Like, it's not going to work. Because of little, like, skill issue. It'll be a skill issue, and I won't be able to do it. So, prepare to watch me fail.
This is bad.
This is bad. This is bad. For me, anyway. For all of you, it's probably going to be great. Because you get to watch me absolutely fail at this minigame again. I'm sure you'll be fine. The only way that we'll be fine is if it is automatic, or if we don't even get that far. Wait, how are we going to get the thing off? Gonto was the only one who could lift it. Oh, okay, it's already off. Oh, I should have talked to Kibo. Sorry, Kibo.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? Just remember this one thing. Oh, BRB. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be all right. Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. Oh my god, it's been so long since we saw Shuichi wearing a hat that I forgot that he wore a hat in chapter 1. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. Once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
We made a promise together.
That's right.
A promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
see.
Now's the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
Told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I'll never give up. I can't give up. This is going to go poorly. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that you invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Shit. Okay, but how do I use the hammer? Oh.
Damn it.
Ow.
Guess I'll
This
go.
is it for me.
Okay, Himiko, it's all you, babe. Oh. Oh, we're still alive. Jump, Himiko, jump! Jump! Oh, shit. Okay, Tsumugi, it's all you. Tsumugi, it's all you. Ah,
Let's go.
Maki.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Okay, it's all Kibo.
I miscalculated.
Nope. Well, I got a lot farther than I ever had before. You've seen people do this the first time? Yeah. It won't be me. Won't be me, that's for sure. Well, hi Oz, how are you? You're here to see me absolutely fail at this. I'm so bad at this. Okay, we kept Shuichi alive. Ah!
This is it for me.
Oh shit.
My best.
Okay, so
No!
Leave it to me, everyone.
okay, Kibo, it's all you. Nope, wrong button. Okay, run, Kibo, run! Kibo, run! Run, Kibo! Run, Kibo! We did it! Kibo! Kibo, you've done it! Kibo saved us all! Kibo single-handedly saved us all! Thanks, Kibo! You're trying to follow what's going on, but also busy? Crispy? So fair. Honestly, I'm here, and I'm still trying to follow what's going on, so, like, just do your best, buddy. I really liked Trial 4. Like, the trial itself was fine, but what really, like, elevated to, a god-tier experience was the interactions between Kokichi, Shuichi, and Kaito. Like, incredible. I loved it. Also, thank you for explaining, Kev. I appreciate you explaining to Crispy what's going on. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Huh?
You've seen people beat this in Chapter 1, which is so impressive. For real, yeah. Like, beating this in Chapter 1, you have my respect. Couldn't be me. Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
It's a door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
It's probably the outside world. We did it. We can finally escape. Man, if only we had one of Kokichi's, electro bombs. We could get rid of that barrier. Well, it would probably short out the door, too. Which wouldn't be good.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma's probably just lied to us. Skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterward. It looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the Exisol hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open the door.
All right.
Let's look around.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the Exisol hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. A passcode? Does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers. You can beat this game early. I thought it was on rails. Honestly, Crispy, so we go through this tunnel like in chapter 1, and apparently you can make it all the way down. I didn't. I never did. I tried like 3 times and died every single time, but apparently it can be done.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb game. And everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
So you mean there's still reason to play it yourself after watching this whole story? Exactly. Maybe you will be able to do what I could not, and make it all the way through this tunnel in chapter 1. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. Are we sure? We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right? Danganronpa 1 and 2 would kind of beg to differ about that.
Let's go.
It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it smashed it into the control panel. Lock disabled.
Oh.
That door is unlocked.
All right.
Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together. We can do it.
Right?
Finally, we can get out. We all ran to the door. With our own hands, with our own strength. We opened the door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. Oh, this is so reminiscent of the end of the first game, like the shot of everyone walking out. Fascinating. Helps to play some platformers, though. Which I don't. Ultra Despair Girl flashbacks? Yes. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh, well, that's a problem. And then we all died. Roll credits. The door is now locked. Okay, so did Kokichi come to lock the door, or did Monokuma come to lock the door? Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Oh, hey, babe. Stop looking like that. Please, please, stop. Congrats, you finished the killing game! Kokichi?
Hey!
You okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time. What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of the door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you are, because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay? Okay, so he's lying.
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Hold on. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not going to tell you anything. Got that? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race.
Good distinction.
16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
Man, it's been so long since we've seen Kaede. Hi, Kaede.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project.
Ultimate Hunt.
They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the Ultimate Hunt began. The Ultimate Hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the Ultimate Hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
Not sure I buy that, but we'll see where this goes. And that Ark is the true identity of this academy!
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
Actually looks like the Starship Enterprise. This is Star Trek now.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Oh, hey! Kaito, if this is true, you got to space. The one good thing, if this is true. Hold on now, this story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
me.
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
What?
How exciting!
Oh, and you're gonna say that it was you? It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah,
That robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. This is Xenoblade. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep
You know,
And they were now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
A few hundred years.
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There's no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago. Except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
Ah.
Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
It's definitely a lie.
Man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader? It's me. Sure it is, buddy. You're not the mastermind of this whole organization. You're not. You're not.
Huh? Anyway.
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monkum onto the Ark is... Stop! Stop getting worse! Stop getting worse! Stop getting worse! Stop.
But how?
Okay, Kibo, I'm gonna look at you. Because they just keep on saying, hey, so it's like exposure therapy in a way, actually. Because, you know, earlier I just thought that his, like, creepy smiles were bad. And then we saw the one from chapter 4, and I was like, oh, we're never gonna see anything worse. And now we saw that one, which is even worse than the other one. So it's like exposure therapy. But they just keep on bringing it to a new level, you know? Just when you think you've seen the creepiest Kokichi sprite. I know. I know. It's awful. Same brain cell as per usual. This is horrifying. Kokichi, why are you like this? Blah. You're the mastermind? He's not.
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more.
Stop! Stop! I am begging you to stop. What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
You. I'm telling you, Kokichi is a shadow and we need personas for this. Where the fuck is Messiah? We need a different Makoto for this. We need a different Makoto for this. Makoto Naegi, son of mine. I'm so sorry, but we actually need Makoto Yuki for this one. Orpheus! God. It'll be with me forever. It will. I'm never gonna sleep again. Thank you.
It's a lie!
It's gotta be a lie.
Ah.
You want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Thank you, Kev. Thank you for bringing Makoto Yuki in here to save us all. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What is this pose? He's like... I love his little pose.
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school.
Kokichi really said, I'm built different.
As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Get it, King. He's serving.
Then...
So you really are the mastermind? No, he's not.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind.
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. Well, I don't. Maybe Shuichi can feel it. Maybe Shuichi can feel that I do not believe this. Well, this is fun. This is something, isn't it, Crispy? I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
You left that message for this.
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. All because you bastards trusted each other. Huh? I told you! You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try to kill the mastermind at the start. See, and that one isn't even as bad anymore. Because we've seen something worse. So like that one isn't even as bad anymore. It is exposure therapy. I hate this. Too bad though. If she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
Mad?
You mad? So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you got the exocells on your side. Because we've got the electro hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The electro hammer? At that moment, his electro hammer powered down. And not just Kaito's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaito, wait. I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Well, this is going to go well. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
Oh, the Maki scream was in vain. I hate Maki, like, raising her voice, because it's just, she gets so emotional. I hate it. It hits so hard. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the exocell and was smacked down. He hung limply from the exocell's hand like a rag doll. Oh, dear.
Kaito!
Don't worry. He's not dead.
Yet.
But now you know, right? There's no use defying me. The mastermind.
You're not the mastermind, babe. You're definitely gonna have to watch the bot because, man, can my mom talk? Well, thank you for being here anyway. I appreciate it.
These exocells were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets.
They're skells.
But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Give Kaito. Huh? Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Cry screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him. Maki, even if you
wanna die?
let go, do you want to die? Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
So are we still besties after this, Maki? Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But
Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need the detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? Are they technically in the school and under killing game rules now? Yeah, because they're still in the school. This is still the school. If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so... Sorry about that, guys. Stop that! Kokichi's just built different. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on. You were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Rokichi always trolling. Always trolling.
So that means...
The killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the XSL Hanger's alarm remote bag?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
Stop that. You know what'll happen if you don't have an over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
You know, it's going to be real interesting after this chapter when we find out that Kokichi is not, in fact, the mastermind. Because he's not. Like, I do not believe that he is. Stop showing me that face!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. We're not gonna be besties with Maki anymore. Oh no! I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks! Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then, he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us. And left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. But is it the truth, though? Is it really the truth? Like, Shuichi, is this really the truth? Kokichi's voice is so perfect. It really is. It's so good. Tsumugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. I think I'm supposed to talk to Maki, who is probably going to punch me in the face. Maki. Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. Well, then it is time for your character development, Shuichi. Come on. I can't do it.
Are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay? Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. Don't tell her to calm down. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. You okay, Kibo?
Which means...
The ultimate academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
My mind, it feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There's no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless. We played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. It's all over now. It's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Then we just go back to our room. I don't even remember how I got back to my room, but before I knew it, I felt my body in my bed, numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Well, on that happy note, I'm going to leave you with this lovely image while we have an ad break. So we're going to have the ads run real quick, and then we'll be back and we'll figure out what the fuck, how the heck we are going to get Shuichi his character development. I'll be right back. Okay. Ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience. If you did have to deal with them, I appreciate it. Okay. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating by breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns. The phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? Thank you for the welcome back, Fleur. I appreciate it. They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and food coloring dye. And Kat, thank you for the welcome back too. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Ding dong bing bong. No one is going to want to get up this morning. And Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point in morning announcements now. It's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. There's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. Okay, we need Shuichi to go through some kind of character development. Because if the game was actually over, we would have rolled credits. So there's something we gotta do. I'm glad you're feeling a little better, Kev. Hopefully the migraine continues to subside. I'm so really sorry you're dealing with that. There's no reason to, oh, wait, we're just... This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Did we just stare in a room all day? I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working, and my body... Well, you haven't eaten all day. But I think maybe we should do that, buddy. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning. It's a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. It's 5 nights at Monokuma's. Ugh. Gotta love the horror games making an appearance. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Thanks for that, Monokuma. Ding dong bang bong. It would be quite the crossover. You are right. Kokichi's sprite as the final boss? Absolutely not. That would be the scariest horror game of my life. It's morning. How long have I been like this? Long enough that you should probably get up and eat something, please. I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care if I just kill my... Okay. It better be Maki.
Huh?
My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell.
Ah.
Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Kokichi's sprite or Sephiroth? At this point, I would probably say Sephiroth, just because I still actually like Kokichi. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Finally! Maki! Maki, make him eat something. You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone's waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. He really does, yeah. Like, man's going through it. Maki, I'm coming. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah,
Is that a flashback light? Hello. Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. It was just sitting there? I know, that's what I was thinking, Schwankman. She was like, yeah, sure, I'll kill you, whatever. But like, first look at this. Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use the flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey,
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
huh?
Yeah, first let me show you this YouTube short. It's like, I have this sick video to show you. I'll kill you, sure. But like, this YouTube video, you gotta see it. I know, what a good friend. Why do we have to do that?
because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So let's do what we can. Okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. Famous last words, Tsumugi. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
it's decided.
Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided. Fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were hardly broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
I'm going to turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flips upside down. Are we gonna turn inside out? Are we gonna have the moment like the... Yeah, there it is. Ah! That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. Everything's connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Was that Hope Speak? It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. That's playing the Danganronpa music. Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. This is our answer! The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. There it is! There it is! The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. But we are so back. We are so back. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl, Junko Enoshima. There she is! The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. It's my kids! It's my kids! It's Makoto Naegi! It's Makoto Naegi! And look, there's Sakura Ogami! It's Sakura! We see her! It's been so long since I've seen Sakura Ogami! But my son, my pride and joy, Makoto Naegi, front and center. Hello! Hello, my boy! Also, Kyoko, looking lovely up at the top there. And then there's even Byakuya Togami. Hey, Byakuya. Oh, trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. Junko! The whole gang, we are so bad. Okay, show me Hajime. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Show me Hajime. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. Show me Hajime. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. That was the beginning of our truth. Damn it. God, I really wanted them to show me Hajime. Even our favorite psychopath, Junko. You know things are bad when you're excited to see Junko Enoshima. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto! Makoto! Me saying his name and just losing my shit? Like... Makoto! Makoto! Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Makoto formally mentioned, we have the boy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. This is the only hope for humanity. Seems a little odd for Makoto to say that, not gonna lie. Because I feel like Makoto would be the kind of person to be like, no, we're not gonna give up on anyone, actually. I think that Danganronpa 2 kind of proved that. But I'm still just jazzed over the fact that they're, like, mentioning him at all. Oh, have good Chinese food, Mel. With those principles, the Gopher Project began and 16 Hope Speak students were selected. Okay, sounds good, Kev. I hope that the ibuprofen works. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope Speak Academy. End of the anime mentioned. This is the end of the Danganronpa 3 anime. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that. It accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, but we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. Well, that's convenient. That was the reason we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. It's showing all the... That world, this world, it's all connected! Okay, so I'm still not entirely positive that those are real. As excited as I am to see Makoto's name, still not completely positive that those flashback lights are true. I'm taking those with a grain of salt. But hey, they mentioned Makoto Naegi, so like, now they're playing the Makoto music. So you know what? Sure. Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
Yes.
Why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person.
That punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game, his organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
I have to say, Kokichi really does not strike me as remnant of despair, but...
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair.
Damn, Hajime, you really created a power vacuum when you, became Hajime and not Azure Kamakura.
Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
Are we sure? Are we sure? It's so obvious. Yes, it's so obvious. That is what bothers me, actually. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. And students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game.
The second one, too.
Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
The killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. The killing game that mires hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of the plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
I'm just not convinced. Me either, Maki.
It's okay.
No, Maki, follow that chain of thought. Oh, wait. Follow that. Follow that thread. I'm not convinced either. It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we can't still do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope. Okay, Makoto Naegi 2.0.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
It's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. Is your inner voice Makoto Naegi? And no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. That's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope. Is
okay.
your internal voice Makoto Naegi? Kibo,
Listen closely.
right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide the meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope
I
is.
see.
As my dearly beloved Makoto Naegi would say, hope keeps on going. That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope Speak Academy, rebuilt as the symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope Speak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys,
You're right.
let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair. Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep, is supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound like less like a mage and more like a wicked bitch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was the plan, it failed. You know... Not sure about that one. Kimiko's MP is replenished. Thank God, we have our mage back. I feel like we're still underestimating Kokichi. I mean, saying obviously his plan went wrong somewhere. I feel like we're still underestimating him. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi. Are we sure? Wait, hold on. How far back does this go? Probably not far enough. Damn, okay. I was trying to see who found... Oh, Maki found it. Maki found the flashback light. So, like... I still feel like we're really... I feel like the real mastermind is the one who prepared that flashback light. Because they were like, no, the game can't end here. Because Kokichi was like, I'm gonna make everyone give up. Yippee! And so the real mastermind was like, well, fuck you. I'm gonna make this game keep on going by giving everyone a flashback light about Hope Speak Academy. I'm still not entirely positive that I believe that the flashback lights are real. I'm really not sure about that, actually. Honestly, what if Kokichi thinks that he's the mastermind and he's totally not? That would honestly be really sad for Kokichi if he believed that he was the mastermind, but he truly was not. Which would be a fascinating way to use flashback lights if that was something that made him think that way.
Hey,
What's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop Yunong-hu, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end. We have to save Kaito too. Oh, she's smiling again. That's so sweet. This isn't gonna end well though.
You're right.
Of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this, which is why he's about to die.
that's right.
And Kaito by our side encouraging us, and even if we're the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Okay, so this is also part of the reason that I feel like Kaito's days are numbered and have been for a very long time in the game, because we need Shuichi to step up. And he's not going to do that until Kaito is dead. He's not. Like, Shuichi really isn't going to come into his own until he doesn't have Kaito to rely on emotionally. So Kaito is going to die. We're gonna force Shuichi to come into his own as a protagonist. He's had a lot of like one step forward, two step backs like moments. But I feel like chapter 6 is when we're finally going to see him like really come into his own, because Kaito will be dead. That's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito? Oh, we know that.
It's okay.
They're in the exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right, right?
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Oh, she's blushing! Looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Yeah, whatever. I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. Oh, I know, right? She cares about him so much. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but I had to make it all bloody and steady instead.
100%.
We know they're in the exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. There's also the electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
Okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Well, it has been conveniently more than 24 hours since we last used the electro hammer. Maybe that's why we had to stay in bed all day yesterday. So that we could give the electro hammers time to recharge. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? Yep, see, it's been conveniently more than 24 hours with the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But
It won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
And we'll use this. How did you get that from Kokichi? Honestly, good for her. Did she grab it when she was strangling him? It's not exactly a bomb, though. Okay, yeah.
What?
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. Oh, yeah. So she did take it when she was strangling him. Honestly, good for her. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. She's gonna use that glare on you if you're not careful. The terrifying glare was a joke. So can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use the electro bomb to get into the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control the Kokichi uses for the exisals. The Sharingan is super effective.
100%.
Uchiha power strikes again. If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exisal from inside.
Oh my!
Okay. Pretty sure he'll still be close.
See.
Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exisal. Dang. I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill!
wait!
Maki, you can't! Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
Punk.
If we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. No, it will not, because he is not the mastermind. No. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki. We'd feel bad after we killed him. I don't think that she would.
Don't.
It would be no different from the killing game that has caused so much suffering.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing the Remnants of Despair or Kira would do. Random Death Note reference thrown in there just for kicks. Not Kira.
Okay.
But Kaito said killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. I think this game is a tad more unhinged than Death Note, though. You're telling me. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey. Well, you may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. You mean a spicy Maki roll, Himiko? I guess. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey.
Let's do our best, and the three of us can train together again. Oh, ugh.
Okay.
We're all about to die. We finalized our plan to get into the Exisal hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. I feel like someone's gonna die tonight.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Okay. Are we gonna go to our ultimate lab? That's not true. There has to be something I can do. I should scout the area. It'd be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Exisal hangar. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Oh, the little charging cord. Okay, let's go. So, we're going to the Exisal hangar. Oh, hi, Kibo. Is there anyone else? Hi, Kibo.
Shuichi!
We must rescue Kaito, no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves. I'm certain we'll need him by our side. Yeah, you're right. He's about to die. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
All right!
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. About that. I wonder if Kokichi is gonna end up dead and we're gonna have to try to figure out if Kaito or Maki was the one who did it. I mean, if Kokichi ends up dead, I still think that the one who did it would be Kaito. But you know, we'll find out. I've got so much motivation now. I can't wait till the electro hammer recharges.
Well.
Calm down, Himiko. If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when you really need it. I see, that's true too. But who would have imagined that we're the last hope of humanity and this was a
I
spaceship?
don't wanna.
That's not right. Are they really gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like that? Was there a magic theme in the first place? Oh, let her have her moment, Shuichi. Just let her have her moment. Hi, Samuki.
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still.
Um,
This morning, I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence. Probably.
Huh?
Why do you think that? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
Okay.
I suppose that's true. Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No. It's not like that at all. I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. My god, Tsumugi is so savage. I wonder, when we were at Hope Speak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this? Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends. Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I mean, yeah, like, if there was a love triangle situation going on, Kaito was at the middle of it. Maki wasn't. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope Speak Academy. Okay, bye, Tsumugi. Maki, are you in here? If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exosols are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Oh. Do I have to avoid the Exosols? Oh. Yep, there they are. Huh?
Huh?
Come on, Akuma. This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exosols protecting him? Why now? And why all 4 of them? Wait, 4? I thought there were 5. Kokichi is controlling him, right? So why would he do that? If the Exosols are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Okay, we're just gonna... Hee. We're just gonna walk real slowly. I feel like I'm in a horror game, like trying to look all, like check all the corners. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only... Okay, so there are 5. Yeah. I only saw 4 Exosols. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Oh!
Ah!
There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Is it Kokichi? Oh, hi,
What are you
Kaito.
doing here?
How you doing, bud? You okay? How's it going?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
Hey, they're both alive. This is good.
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosols with him.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so What are you doing here?
Looking for you.
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
Well, no.
No, I'm just scouting the place.
Don't tell
Tomorrow
him.
morning.
Don't say that out loud.
We're all coming to rescue you.
Shut up, Shuichi. Kokichi is going to hear you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
You know, I'm having a thought. These idiots are talking to each other. Finally. These two morons are saying words. They are communicating. I'm so proud. Finally. And all it took was Kaito being kidnapped by Kokichi and the Exisals. Teenagers. Progress.
Believes in you, Kaito.
Progress. Communication. Imagine that.
She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
And what about you, Shuichi? How do you feel?
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Luminary of the Stars.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up.
You're sounding like Maki in a sense. Maki, what a kindred spirit. If she was here, she would be staring at these two, being like, oh my god, the morons are finally communicating. Thank God.
It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, don't worry, it'll be okay. So many death flags.
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
Yeah, Kaito is finally smiling at Shuichi again after being mad at him for like 4 days. Finally!
Getting close to an Exisal is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing.
It's nothing. You are dying.
Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Do not cut him off.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
Bro. Shuichi is going to regret it forever. If you die. And he was never able to talk to you about this. Why the fuck would you cut him off?
What? While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Takes one to know one, doesn't it, Kaito?
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
That's actually a really important line, I think. Because Kokichi has been like, this is finally the truth! We uncovered the truth! And now Kaito's like, look beyond the truth, actually. I like that. Because I'm still not convinced.
And don't forget, you're not alone.
Okay, this is a really sweet moment, and I'm really glad that Kaito is saying that. But also, like, Shuichi is going to regret this moment forever if Kaito dies. And Shuichi never has the opportunity to talk to him about Goto's trial. He's going to regret it forever.
Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, like you do? Okay. I mean, he's sort of trying with the whole, like, everyone's going to take an electro hammer and taking it all down the tunnel, but... he has his moments, but he's also being a little, like, a smidge of a hypocrite. Pot meat kettle, Kaito, right? Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend. Well, that's a farewell if I ever heard one.
Yes, I understand.
We are never going to see Kaito alive again.
Now, get going before Kokichi comes back.
Unless he actually does kill Kokichi, and then we're gonna have to prove at the trial that he killed Kokichi, which is arguably worse.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
We're not going to see him tomorrow, Kaito. See, okay. The interesting thing about this is that I do genuinely still think that this chapter is going to end with Kaito killing Kokichi, but I also really feel like we are never going to see Kaito alone. Like, we're never going to see Kaito alive again. which makes me think that Kaito is going to be the one who gets killed. So I'm just trying to reconcile myself with that, because that entire conversation, I was like, we are never going to see him again. But I still really feel like he's going to end up killing Kokichi. Because it would just be way too obvious if Kokichi killed Kim. Who killed him? There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it. It became nighttime before I knew it. Good announcement, Monokuma. We go at dawn. We ride at dawn! I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent the night with that thought nestled deep in my heart. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. If you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. How I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Is someone dead? Is someone dead? Did someone die during the night? Is that why he said it's already too late? Because someone is already dead. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Well, this is really chill music for what we're about to do. Okay, y'all. I'm sure this will be great. What lovely music. As we ride to save our kidnapped brethren. Okay, let's see what we got here. Makoto music. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course. My electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something else I wanted to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's
I
bathroom.
see.
The bathroom? I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. I saw that too.
Huh?
Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out the plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it
I
go?
thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, we'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
The green exosol.
If I remember correctly,
I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the Exosol's presence. Does that mean that the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the Exosols?
That's right.
Considering it's where the Exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 Exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss. That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go! We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other. Alright, here I go. Here we go, kids. This is going to go splendidly. I feel like either Kaito or Kokichi are already dead. But at least we have a banger.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear.
For real. Unless the Egg Bear is already dead. Let's go, kids. Mew. I still think that we really shouldn't have told Kaito that we were coming to save him this morning, though. I feel like saying that within like 100 yards of Kokichi is too close. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. We are about to witness a murder. Oh, Monokuma's gone. Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exosols. And the Exosols, they don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
true.
It's just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. I don't think we should consider ourselves lucky right now. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
Alright.
Let's keep moving. Well, this is gonna be great. Hi.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the destination lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exosols. Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into Exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer. You're right.
What's the matter?
What's the wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Okay, so I really don't want whatever we find to get interrupted by ads. So I'm just gonna leave Maki glaring at you for 3 minutes, and you can have a staring contest with Maki. Try not to get too intimidated. And then once we're back, we'll see what's on the other side of that door and see if someone is actually dead. So I'll be right back. Okay, ads are over. Maki, you can stop glaring at me now. Or at least it's not the do you want to die glare. That's true. That's true. Could be worse. I'm worried she'll get madder if we don't go soon. Good. You got it. Okay, let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this... As I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed... Yeah, it's all kind of scratched up. What's that about?
Huh?
The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
You thought your internet dropped, but you muted? Happens to the best of us. Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. Was someone trying to get in? No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go! We all ran to the shutter at once.
Right!
I won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair and here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Who's dead? Okay. Holy shit. Is Kaito fucking dead? Was I wrong? Is Kokichi not the one who died?
What?
I'm not playing the Makoto music right now.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going.
Okay, but I'm still not entirely positive that the body is Kaito's because we don't actually see the body. We see the jacket.
The despair's not over yet.
Of course it's not. It's only on chapter 5. This should be fun. But who died? How did they get the hydraulic press to do that?
What's going on?
How did... Oh, I know this music. This is like prime Junko music. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. There's too much despair. Is that blood?
It can't be!
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Okay, but how did they get it to disregard the safety warning? Like, the body would have had to already been in there. Or like they would have already had to have been dead so that it wasn't categorized as a living person. The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Well, of course. Shuichi, literally everyone else is with you. It had to have been one of them. You are with all of the other people who are alive. He's in shock. I really shouldn't blame him for this. Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Look. Are we gonna look at the jacket?
Huh?
Those clothes. The Kaitos.
What did you say?
The one in the hydraulic presses. It's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trials. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then,
I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
I hope you're pouring your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
what?
Hold on, we have to investigate. So the killing game is going to continue? Killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then...
That's right.
Or it means Kokichi is dead and Kokichi was not the mastermind, Maki. Oh my god. It means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
That's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. Doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away
No.
this. Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Kokichi! Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? Because he wasn't the goddamn mastermind!
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Because honestly, okay, so... if Kaito is the one who is dead, really the only person who could have killed him is Kokichi. If he was truly the mastermind, he wouldn't do that. Because then, like, where's the fun in that for him? If he actually commits one of the murders and then gets convicted and then he dies, like, where would be the fun in that for him? He wouldn't do that. He would rather, like, just continue orchestrating everything to continue around him. So that, I think Kokichi's dead. I think Kokichi's dead. Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? Well, if Kokichi is dead, then Kaito is the culprit, yes.
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. We're gonna have to fight Maki on this one, because yeah, I absolutely do think that Kaito killed Kokichi. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead. Are we sure? I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, he wasn't the mastermind! Could control the exosols as well. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us? Well, yeah, that would be what that means.
stop it!
That's impossible!
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. Himiko, this is how this works! Okay. Shuichi is going to have to fight literally everyone on this. Like, he's going to have to take the reins and keep this trial going, because And I feel like this is going to be a really big moment for him. Because I do think Kokichi is the one who is dead. I think that it's Kokichi. Genuinely, I do. And Kaito killed him. And like, we are going to have to fight everyone to convince everyone that that is true. We're going to be the only person who is willing to believe that Kokichi is dead. Especially if we can't find either one of them. I swear to God, if the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who is dead, if it just doesn't have a name, I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
Does he want to continue the killing game? He wants to live!
Because
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. Yep. Beyond the truth, Shuichi, let's go. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to
I
Kaito.
understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. No, we don't. Assumptions are dangerous, Himiko, especially in these games. Stop that.
But
We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. I think Kokichi is dead. If we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do. I think he's dead. It's Junko. Hi, Junko. This is her own execution. I remember that from the first game. I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. I'm telling you, he's already dead. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. No! Okay. Now I am positive. Kokichi is the one who is dead. He's dead. He is absolutely dead, and Kaito killed him. That's true. Shuichi knows. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then.
Does Maki just want Kaito to be free of the killing game, even at the cost of everyone else's life? Because if she, like, thinks Kokichi might be dead and Kaito killed him, if she can convince everyone to vote for Kokichi anyway, she could keep Kaito alive. Assuming he's not already dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's not gonna tell us who the victim was. Jesus Christ. It's Kokichi. It's Kokichi. It's Kokichi. He is dead. The body was discovered in the exercise. Oh, I know where I've heard. Oh my god. I just realized where I've heard this music before. I think that this is the music in the room where you discover the body in Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2. Like, the weird, scary music that's it is! Oh my god! I knew I had heard this music before! Maybe that's why I'm so convinced that Kokichi is dead, because our crazy bastard dies in Chapter 5, you know? Oh my god. This is... Okay, Danganronpa 2 spoilers. I'm sure that all of you here have seen or played Danganronpa 2 or don't care about spoilers, but Danganronpa 2 spoilers. This is the music from Nagito's death. Oh my god! Nagito. Holy shit, it's all bad. We are so bad. Oh, holy shit. Nagito, I miss you. The body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Well, wait, does it say that that's the cause of death? Like, does it specifically say... Okay. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. Okay. But it doesn't... Okay. I may be reading way too much into this. I may be reading way too much into this. It doesn't say that being crushed to death was the cause of death. It just says that the body was crushed. It says that the victim was crushed. But it doesn't say that that was the cause of death. I may be reading too much into it. That's possible. But the fact that it does not say the cause of death was being crushed by the hydraulic press makes me wary. Makes me think that it's possible that it was put in the hydraulic press and crushed after death. So, Crispy, you did, but we don't know who the body is. We literally do not know who died. That's the kicker. It's either Kaito or Kokichi. I think it was Kokichi. Literally everyone else in this room thinks it was Kaito. And granted, Kaito's jacket is kind of like sticking out of the side of the hydraulic press, which makes it look a lot like it's Kaito's body, but that's what makes me think that it's not. I think Kokichi is dead. That's it? It doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and culprit are. No, we don't! Kokichi's the victim.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. While you guys are working so hard, I can't just sit back and relax. I did fully expect everyone to assume Kokichi. See, me too, yeah. Like, I don't blame them all for assuming Kokichi is the one who did it. The problem is, they're assuming... Part of the reason that they're assuming this is because the killing game is continuing on, and they're convinced that Kokichi is the mastermind. And so they're like, well, he can't be dead because the game is still going. But he's not the mastermind, so he could totally be dead. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Shit. Now we're having our gotta go on our own way break up with Maki.
Huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito, back in Gonto's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Okay, now I see what she means. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. Okay. But like... At the end of the day, he's still just trying to say, we need to investigate. So like... Shuichi's the mastermind and just wanted fun mysteries to solve? That would be the plot twist of the century. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. It's the music. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kiba left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. I googled a bit and found out about Junko. Saw the name Izuru, but didn't want to know everything yet. Ah, Izuru. You're gonna have fun figuring out about that guy. I think I'll start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. It should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. Are we gonna investigate with Tsumugi?
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. If there's fewer of us, then there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi. But like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito? I'm telling you, it's the other way around.
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. Because if not, what reason would he have to kill Kaito? He wouldn't, that's the problem. Maybe that's what this class trial is going for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us?
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just noticed a trail of blood. A suspiciously blood-colored trail coming from the hydraulic press over to the back corner. We'll look at it later. But, that's lending credence to my I don't think that the hydraulic press was the cause of death thing. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. Well, we're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Let's go, baby. Oh, this is excellent music. Absolutely incredible music. I love this. Oh, this is going to be a good investigation. Damn. But we are going to save the investigation for next time. Your backlog is insane, though. Same. Always. Okay. We're going to do our investigation next time. And we're going to figure out who is dead. We're going to figure out who killed them. And then we are going to probably begin the trial and begin our uphill battle to figure out how to convince everyone else who it was. So thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun today. Let's see. Okay. I know who we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Xander. Xander is currently playing Xenosaga Episode 1, which is awesome. So, we're gonna go and say hi to him. But thank you all so much for being here once again. I really appreciate every single one of you. It's always so much fun playing Danganronpa on stream. And I'm very much looking forward to Wednesday when we can continue Chapter 5 and see what on earth is going on. So I hope that you all have an incredible rest of your week, your weekend, and a beginning to your week next time. And I will see you soon. Goodbye!